so no alliance. Just you guys just hung out together.
Oh, he showed up randomly. Like I was on the brig that I thought we were going on, but I dived, and then when I was halfway through the fort, he showed up. He didn't sink me. He started helping me, and then
Awesome.
he was like, "Okay."
That is
And
awesome.
then we opened the vault, and then all the loot was there.
Open the vault, and all the loot was gone. Hey, DCS. So, I saw your message just now in the stream chat. See you in 3 hours. And I was like, oh no, are they gonna be late? 3 hours? And I looked, I was like, oh, 4:13. Awesome, glad to have you, and good to see you in the Discord. It comes and goes in waves of activity, but it's all right. Wait a second. Wait. Hold on. What? Judge blocks Trump administration from requiring proof of citizenship to register to vote. Well, what? Don't we already do that?
I think it was more than. I think that title.
That title's freaky deaky. That makes sense. They would do something like that. Who was that? Let me see. ABC News. Yep.
If it's what I'm thinking of, it's far more complex than that. They had a bunch of birth certificate rules and.
Oh, I gotcha. I'm not the most Discord active myself either. Hey, that's fine, DCS, because you will fit in just fine. Oh, nice. Awesome. Well, it looks like we, if I'm not mistaken, I think I see 235 on our sub list today. So we got an extra. Whoever you are, thank you. Streamlabs hasn't told me who it is, so that's fine. I didn't want to know anyway. Here we go. All right, we are up. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, I think I still am seeing. Oh, I am. Boink. There we go. That's better. Let me do some. Okay, that's pretty responsive. Great. All right, my sound is good. Everything else is good. It is good. Server's up. Life is good. Everything's good. Good. Might need to open a window. It's a little warm in here. But it's all good. Well, how is everybody doing tonight? Gmod, how you doing?
Okay. I've been very busy at work, so.
Very busy at work.
But that's normal for this time of year.
Normal, he says. All right. Okay, hold on.
It should slow down in about a month and a half.
You and Infinite, I tell you what, you guys. We get busy times, but for us, like the joy is that it's immigration times. So it's the Q2, I think, and then I think Q3 is when we get super busy for immigration. But the whole system that immigration uses, aside from our document management system, is like managed externally. It's not a service we even use, so like that I deal with. So it's heavy weight on me. They just get stressed and they got to make sure printers don't ever go down and that kind of thing. But beyond that, it's all good.
Or internet.
Good. Well, yeah. We don't. Internet doesn't go down for us. I made sure of that. Okay, quick aside.
You never know.
I know, and I should. You know what? I really should knock on some wood somewhere. Hold on, because that's probably not a good thing to say. But no, we've got dual pipes, completely separate ISP providers, completely separate infrastructure, and so far, we've never had them both suffer at the same time. We use Segra.
I wasn't thinking about the entrance to the network. Usually, most networks are not double stacked inside internally to each computer.
Correct, but you know
So
what's
if the
really...
closet goes down for whatever reason,
Well,
like,
all right, let me tell you a thing, though. No, okay, hold on. I'll tell you a thing in a second.
Yeah.
Gmod, do you mind if I move this merge block to be sideways and, like, slightly different?
you can do it.
Sweet, thanks. Because I'm going to put the dinghy on here, and the dinghy's got the merge blocks on
You
the
could
sides,
even
remember?
put a hinge there so you could face it upward.
I could wiggle it. Really, I think the first thing I want to do is just this. I think I just want to do like this. I think this is what I want. Oh no, I don't want to respawn. That's not what I want to do. I need some parts.
I want to get the Oblivion remaster.
I saw I was about to
trying-
comment.
I'm trying to hold myself back from it
Why?
so much. Because I don't have the time. I don't want to spend something that I'm not going to have time to do. It will sit in my library and I will look at it fondly, but never be able to play it.
Turn these welders on.
I already have enough games like that
Oh wait, wrong
that I
piston.
got on sale, like in a bundle or something, that I've never played.
Gotcha. Can this go in any further to weld those up?
Uh-huh.
Something along the lines of have a single outlet to power it all. No. So no. It's all right, and it's all on generator power too. So we have specified outlets in our world, obviously. That I turn the welders off. Turn the guy on, and then I'm going to. Oh that's you. Sorry, Gmod, I'm gonna have to fix that. But let's see where.
Yep. I'm not moving out until you.
How do
tell me
you
to.
normally interface with this guy? Just down here?
Yeah, either
Okay.
control panel here or
What's the projector called? Low
Sky
Barrage?
Welder.
Duh, I knew that. Projector Sky Welder. All right, remove.
Hi, Infinite.
What's up?
Hey.
So this little dinghy that I'm seeing in the thumbnail, this is already built?
No, I'm
In-game?
building it right now.
Active?
We built it last week.
Aw.
It's a dinghy. It's
it was
complete.
version
Awesome.
It is so cool.
It's so freaking cute.
Okay. It is so it's designated the WR100. So if you recall, the first big ship we made here was called the WR100, which was the water runner. This is called the water raft. So because that guy's lost to time, this guy took it over. But the thing is, it's pretty sweet. So the first one we built was all it was let's see, turn it this way. It was all light armor, and it did not survive. It sunk, and it was very upset with life. So I was like, oh well, that's too bad. Pitch. Oh, that side. Okay, is that upside down or right side up, Gmod? Do we know? We don't know yet. Bring it over here. Is
Are
that?
the welders off? I can move
Yeah, they are.
this forward.
I'm lifting it here. Is it? Can you tell what's up or down? Oh, where are you going? I'm trying to see. Trying to see if it's up or down.
Yeah.
Can you tell? You can't tell, can you? Okay, that is the right side. Sweet. Okay, that's perfect.
Yeah.
All right, so what we'll do is we'll scoot him out to here. We will move him right where he needs to be, and then horizontal click. Is that the merge block? That's the merge block, baby. All right, Gmod, push him in. All right, beautiful. Anyway, okay, so a couple things. So first thing, back to the server room. No, it is not. It is not on one outlet. So the whole room is has multiple outlets that feed to the building's generator powers, and with automatic transfer. And of course, everything's on UPSs and battery backups and all that jazz. Just don't worry about any of that. But the stuff itself, it all comes in separately, and I literally have just finished labeling. I blew the smoke off the label maker after I was done and set it aside. But I've officially labeled everything when it comes to our feeds and tie lines, because they were not before or documented in any way, shape, or form. But
Nice.
we have, you want to talk about redundancy? We have We have direct lines. I can't even know how to describe it. We have so many cross feeds. It's painful to pay attention to. It's so bad. We have a sand rack and a land rack. But on the sand rack there is a stack jack of four switches. 2 of which are sand configured, and 2 of which are LAN configured in an actual stack, with interconnects. The sands obviously just go and talk to stuff on the sand network and do their jam, and then they actually have 4 copper, like, shorty runs between their last 4 ports and the other last 4 ports, probably configured as a interconnect, and that's all set. And then the LAN switches on top of those have 1 fiber run each, going from them to... Oh, no, sorry, just kidding. 2 fiber runs each. 1 from each switch goes into the LAN rack, and 1 from each goes upstairs to our other, to our other IDF and our other server closet that's upstairs on 21. So that has 2 runs. Then we have 2 copper runs going from upstairs downstairs to the LAN rack. Then we have 4 copper runs going from the SAN rack LAN switches to the LAN rack LAN switches, and Gmod is gone. He couldn't listen to this anymore.
No, I got the blueprint bug. Don't interact with that thing.
What's the blueprint bug?
Button.
What does that mean?
We couldn't get the blueprint OK button to go away.
Blueprint OK button. What does that mean?
Remember when Infinite, you and me, when we released your ship, there was a blueprint not found button in the center.
Oh, okay. So I turn it off, and then we're good to go.
Hopefully.
Okay, I've turned off the thing.
So.
Sub-Zero! It has been a while. Well, if you have Game Pass, you can go that route. Oh, for Oblivion Remaster? Oh, because Blizzard. Because Microsoft and Blizzard now. Oh, what? Interesting. Cool. So anyway, so that wraps up that for the most part. So we just have, it is awful. It is so much spaghetti. There are literally interconnects running from every switch to every other thing with multiple redundancies, to the point where it's excessive, and I don't like it. And I'm going to completely redo it all. So I've mapped everything out. I know exactly what I need, and basically I'm gonna reach out to our ISP or our MSP and just be like, hey, for the 9400 cabinet, can you change these ports to this, these ports to this, and configure all these SFP ports, get everything all situated, and then I'm just gonna move everything over and say, okay, we're done. It's all good. So no, keep it the way it is.
But also remapping, so it's better for you.
And you have copper wire from the 3rd floor to the kitchen as well. Now, I'm not going to keep it the way it is, and the reason is because it is awful. Like, none of it was documented. Like Gmod was just saying, I have re-documented it all. That whiteboard in the server room is like a piece of beauty. It's gorgeous. It's literally me mapping everything out and then mapping it how it should be. It is.
Not to mention
beautiful.
If someone doesn't tell you that something got moved.
Oh yeah, like, no. Well, the problem is when, and you all know this, when I took over from my predecessor, he didn't document anything, and there was no one to go to that knew anything. My tier 1 and 2 guy had no clue what he had been doing, like it just because he just did it all on his own. And the MSPs that we worked with at the time, the one MSP, he had left them behind basically because he didn't like them, and he ended up going off and doing his own thing. So they didn't even have any documentation. They're like, "This is what we have," and it didn't match at all. And I was like, "Yep." He had changed the passwords on the switches, and they didn't have updated passwords, and there was nothing for me to know what they were. So I was like, "Rip, rip, rip."
Password manager. If you can.
Well, that's I probably wouldn't have even gotten that. When I would have started, we wouldn't have even had that. It would have been awful. Let's see.
I know, but I mean, like, have it required or something at that level. When
yeah. Oh yeah. No. Now, yes, absolutely, 100%. But the problem was when I took over, and that's everybody's nightmare of being like, hey, I'm going to take over this thing, and it's just awful. But it took 2 years. It took 2 years, and I got it all. There's so far since my first 2 years, I have not come across anything surprising that I haven't had an answer for. There's been a couple things that have been kind of like, what, but for the most part, no.
Software is the most headache and
oh man, do you want to talk about software? Talk about Oh, talk about a mission critical mover, basically, that uploads, or sorry, that runs batch processes for our CRM system to then generate workspaces in our DMS system, and that whole thing being run on an account that is an old domain account from an MSP that we had like 12 years ago and stopped working with 12 years
We're
ago.
ready, Manta.
I gotcha. I'm disconnecting it now. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Cannot find the blueprint file. No! I can't find the blueprint file.
Close out of the game real quick and reload.
Can I just do it?
In.
Oh, I can't. I can't even do an F5. Oh, well, all right.
Nope. Gotta force close it.
Oh, can I? You know what? I'm gonna do the thing that nobody ever does. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Wait.
Hidden P.
Alt F4, baby. Ah, look at that. Killed it. Hidden P. No. No. That's so funny. It showed a log out like a wind down thing, but it's not here. All right, here we go. Load it back up. Gotta love menus that soft lock you. I know, right? I wonder what the story is on that. It's got to be the plugin, right?
I'm assuming.
It's got to be the plugin. Gotta be.
But while we're loading in, so it's like you were saying the software.
Oh yeah, no, it was awful.
It
It was so bad. When I figured that out, I was like, because obviously, nobody knew. You know, it was like what is running this thing, and it's like how. So finally, I was able to find the scripts that it was pulling, and dug into them and was looking through, and I was like, who is this? I was like, what account is this? And I dug into it further, and I finally found it. I was like, oh, this is the people that set it up 12 years ago. I was like, good thing we didn't disable that account. Stepheth! Stereotypical racist Asian accent. Atari! Is that like that? Something like that? No, that was slightly Hispanic, I think. Oh man. How you doing, Sabbath? Good to see you. I think I'm gonna open up this window. Warm. Doing a lot of image generation today, so my office got a little hot while I wasn't here. But now I am here. If I can reach that with my headphones. Oh, despair. Oh wait, isn't it? Oh yeah, it is cooler outside. I had to stop and think about that. I was like, what is the temperature outside? Oh, I need to... Yeah, I'm gonna need to close that OBS and re-open. I have the audio lag.
Just make sure YouTube's not gonna close your stream again.
Oh, no.
Like that one time they reset your settings.
Sure, yeah. It's all good. It's all good. I just needed to... If I've said this before, if I start up OBS before I start Space Engineers for some reason, I get a slight audio delay. So I switched that. So now rolling all the way around to Infinite's question about the Dinghy. Yes, the Dinghy. Infinite, are you here at the moment? Are you...
Go in.
Okay, sweet. Okay, so he's gonna hear this. Okay, so the Dinghy. Oh, there's Dinghy number 1. It's down here at the bottom of the ocean. So in the bottom of the bay, here's the first dinghy we built. It was very cute, but it sunk. It was not a good dinghy. It like half worked and then it just sunk, and it was like blah. So this was made out of light armor and armor plate. Not enough internal volume. So instead, oh wait, I forgot. I can't get on this thing. Rats. Okay, hold on. I can bring it to the bay. So instead, I can shift K this bad boy. Is that small grade 5844? Heck yeah, it is. Here he comes. Here he comes. Oh wait, slow down.
More importantly, Internet, do you want to go on the first ride to the big ship?
Oh yeah, you want to get on the dinghy?
Obviously.
So, the dinghy is awesome. So anyway, I basically loaded into a creative world because Shimon was like, just do creative. I was like, all right, fine. So I got into a creative world and I rebuilt the whole thing from scratch in 100% light armor panel. So this thing is 100% hollow. Like there's like one or two actual like armor blocks on here, and then of course there's like the merge blocks on the side. Beyond that, the whole thing is just completely hollow. So it is 100% floatable. Like it's great. Remote controlled and just flippin' sweet. I love it. I love it. All right. Sounds like South Park. I think that South Park is down. You like real-time strategy games? Me? Yeah, it depends. It depends. I don't like real-time management strategy games like Factorio, or Satisfactory, or Darcy Sphere Project. You know, things like that. I don't mind them. I think they're really cool and I enjoy them in concept, but I am just they're not me, unfortunately. I wish they were, but they're not. Oh, I can, because I don't own it, right? Let me Alt F10 myself, and terminal. Let me own this. You're owned, man. Transfer to me. Yes. I own the whole thing. All right, this was what, the WR100, not 1200, 100. Yay, beautiful. All right, yeah. So that's just not my jam, but actual like RTSs. Yes, I do. I played, I think we talked about this, I played like Command and Conquer Red Alert. Like that was my first one, way back in the day. I played Star Wars Empire at War. Played that for a good while. That was a fun game. I still have it, actually. I think it's over somewhere. I have a big stack of old PC game, you know, jewel cases and packs and stuff like that. And I believe I loved the Empire at War box because it only had 2 discs in it, but it was the size of like 2 VHSs stuck on top of each other, so it had tons of room. So I stacked like a bunch of discs in there. It was awesome. But I played those, and then I played a game. It's called Earth 2049. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of it. It was one of those like, it's on PC, and you don't have money for real games, so buy this instead. And I don't know how I got it. I don't know where I got it. I probably got it from Walmart or something like that. And I was rocking it. Infinite, are you coming to the Dinghy?
Oh, we're doing it now?
Yeah. Yeah, I was waiting for you. I've been sitting on the Dinghy the whole time waiting. It's all good. I just...
It's moving his small rover.
That's
yeah,
cool.
His battery died, so...
Oh, no! Yeah, go ahead and charge him. Do what you gotta do. This guy, I don't know what his story is yet for battery power, because he did not sit there long enough to charge. 7 hours, he says, in theory. We'll see. I love Empire War. Nice.
Somewhere for him.
Yeah, I'll put it in there. We'll get it sorted. I did not do any Space Engineers over this past week. I should have. I thought about it today, and I didn't. Let's see. Looks like the type of thing you'd see on holiday. Nice. I'm thinking specifically about Supreme Commander, Forged Alliance. You can fight a Victoria that's about the size of a state. You have techs 1 through 3 and experimental, land, sea, and air. I've heard of Supreme Commander. I've never played it, but I've definitely heard of it recently too, actually. Kind of WAN show topics, but yeah. Talked about this last SE stream, did we? I think so. I think we might have DCS. We talked about. Well, I know we talked about a couple weeks ago at least, because of the whole EA releasing the Command and Conquer source codes. That was pretty cool. Yeah, the same thing with the disc stacking. Yeah, I know that's the pack, and I had the Pirates expansion as well, the expansion pass for the Pirates. It was what was it called? Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can find it. It's over here somewhere. Here it is.
Need anything infinite?
Not anymore.
Huh, okay.
He's good now, I think, or will be.
Okay. Want to see Mantos?
I sure do. Well, so I was gonna like, oh, let me hop in my sweet little beach buggy and zip on down, and then I remembered he was dead. But yeah, let's just go down there.
Yeah. How about your other
Oh,
vehicle?
The orange one?
Or,
Okay, let's see. What do I got?
Yeah,
Okay.
one of them.
So I've
You can
got
take the white one.
Star Wars Empire at War,
I was just wondering if
and
that
I
one's
believe
charged.
it came with the. Let's see, the Pirates. Or I don't see it, but it's gotta be in here somewhere. But it had the Pirates whatever thing. Oh, there's MechWarrior 4 Vengeance. That's a good one. That's 2 discs as well. And MechWarrior 3 was my first BattleTech game. Oh, I loved it. I played the life out of that game. MechWarrior 4 was pretty good. I did like that one too. But yeah, that's all stacked in here. And what do I guess I got? Baldur's Gate. Got Baldur's Gate on a... Hold on. What is this? Oh my goodness. It's a 5-disc collection. Because that's how you know it was a good quality PC game. See, I got Diablo 3. I got Final Fantasy 11. I got Gothic 3 Collector's Edition. Fallout 3 Game of the Year Edition. Dead Space. Titanfall. Dungeon Siege 2.
Titanfall 1?
Yes, the original for PC. And I got World of Warcraft. Yeah, I got World of Warcraft up to, I think, Lich King? Yeah, in physical discs right here. And then, oh, these are my 2 visual novels. Oh, these are some visual novels. These are some Sexatom visual novels. Don't look at these. And then, what do we have here? Oh. He's like...
Is your rock beach now, Santa?
Who knows? The tide's gone in. And then I got a CD. That's cute. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Infinite's here. Okay, cool. Infinite, get ready, because it's going to get a little shaky up in here.
Ready for shaky. Practicing.
Whoa.
Oh boy.
Okay, here we go.
Are you steering with the remote control?
Yep, it's all remote control.
This is exciting.
Baby. Alright, so now we are leaning. Oh my goodness, I can't, Oh, it doesn't like that you're there. That's what it is. I was trying to use my spectator cam, but it is unhappy about it. It's all good. It's all good. Here we go. Dinghy away!
Woo! Look, it got up on a plane there. Briefly. Look at it go! Boom. Got a little propeller at the back.
Yeah. I was like, I could put a whole dang, like, hydrogen engine stuff back here. I was like, but I don't have room for the infrastructure.
Yeah.
So this is going 20% thrust. This is 20% thrust.
This is downright efficient.
Right? Look at the splashes. All right, and here we go. We're here. And then, in theory, the well deck is open, and we just go in.
Right, of course. We'll coordinate that better next time.
Here, well, can you wanna hit the panel there?
Yeah.
All right, here we go. We're gonna. All right, there we go. So we just need to bonk.
Man up. Burn up. Almost. Okay, I'll get it.
That's okay. I can.
Sesame. Just pop on the ledge here.
Can you reach it from the ledge?
What's it called?
It's just like hangar doors. Well deck hangar doors. Open them. There you go.
Yeah,
Yes.
a button would be probably better.
Yeah, I do want to swap out for a
See.
button.
Look at this. Class.
And then we just ride on in.
Oh.
And don't crush yourself. There you go. We're in. And it's got merge
great.
blocks on the side. The idea being that, it'll like merge onto the wall or something.
Yeah.
Look at it. There it goes. Look at it. It's great. It's fantastic.
It looks so good.
I know, isn't it? It's bigger than I like height-wise than I'd expected. Or had hoped for, but that's like the size it had to be because I was using panels the whole way around. But it works. It floats. It 100% floats. Like it's fantastic. I'm so excited.
Panels, like, I see what you mean by the whole thing is hollow.
Yeah, the whole thing is just like literally panels. You can spectator cam into it and take a look. It is ridiculous how hollow this thing is.
Boop. Where we at? I don't know why I was in there.
The caps lock on or off? Oh, there it is. Okay, it's on. I'm using my Corsair keyboard, so I forget where the caps lock key like light is. All right, let's see. Toasty! Hey, hey, hey!
Toasty.
All right, let's see. They said oi, and then they said hey, and I think I missed both. Or no, they said we. Okay, sorry, my bad. Where's just Ring Commander Forge Alliance is not supported by gas-powered games anymore. Oh, GPG, nice. There's a fan-operated launcher keeping the game alive called Forge Alliance Forever. Aww. There are 4 factions in the game: UEF humans, Cyberns, humans laced with AI, Aeon alien, worshipping humans, and Seraphim, who are. All these factions are fighting across the galaxy. In FAF canon, the FAF community has created a game mode where you play as commander with an abstract. That is so cool. You pick a faction, get assigned a commander, and try to keep them alive and rank up as you fight for your faction. Cool stuff, man. You have the option to retreat from battles and see your commander. Oh, and save your commander. Excellent game selection, by the way. Oh, thanks, Evan. Can you just replace with a button? Yeah, we need to do that. Yeah, we need to do that. Yeah, this is my old like PC game collection, like from back like when I like just started playing PC games, and then I went from PC games to, because I had like Nintendo growing up, and so I had like Nintendo handhelds, and I had Nintendo 64, and then I went from that to a PlayStation 2, and then, well, I mean, I had an N64, and then I had a GameCube, and, you know, continued down the Nintendo side of things, of course. And then I went to PS2, and then I got a PS3, and then I had a PS4, and then I got a PS Vita, when I got my PS3, and then I went down that path, and then I returned to PC gaming after that, but that was post most of this stuff. I think WoW brought me back over to PC gaming again, and then I went from WoW to 14, and I think that's where I've been. So that's okay, Toasty. We'll love to have you. Petroglyph, yeah, Petroglyph. I remember Petroglyph because they did all of the Star Wars games. So like you had like X-Wing and Rogue Squadron, and I think they even did Episode 1 PlayStation game, the PS1. You know, the PlayStation Lucasfilm. Yeah, I think Petroglyph might have done that one too.
Sick.
So what do you think, Infinite? Very hollow?
It's like very satisfyingly hollow too. With
It's like barely together.
It's like the batteries,
yeah,
like, not touching the sides, basically at all.
Yeah, it is a miracle of engineering, and would probably fall apart if one like linchpin was removed. Yeah,
like don't sneeze too close to it or anything. So, and there's also a vent. Is that what makes it float?
That's what causes buoyancy. Yep. Without a vent on a grid, buoyancy is not calculated. It exists. It just is not calculated. Because it bases itself off of the pressurization system, and a grid that doesn't have a in Space Engineer's world, a grid that doesn't have a vent on it is not passed. It does not undergo pressurization checks.
Gotcha.
So this same grid without a vent on it would just like do something would probably sink in the water without it, because it's just it doesn't have any pressurization whatsoever. Although it's so small, it might actually float regardless, but who knows.
Yeah.
I'll be back. That's good, Toasty. I'll be glad to have you. Hybrid between the board game Risk and the Galactic Conflict mode for Sweet. Yeah, you know what I really liked was Galactic Conquest when they brought that into Battlefront, original Battlefront, for PS2. I love Battlefront and Battlefront 2. Those were fantastic games. And they remade them, and I was sad because it was not the same. And then I was happy because on Steam they had Battlefront 2 2005 Classic Edition. I was like, flipping yeah! And I got it, and I played it on PC, and I loved it. I was so happy. I still have my PlayStation 2, and I still have those games, so I can play it whenever I want, but it's just nice to be able to also do it on PC.
Here you go, Manta. Here's parts if you need it.
Do I need parts? Oh, right, parts! Let me think about this for a second.
The buttons or
Waka waka. Let me think about this. Think. Okay, hold on. What is behind door number 1? Where am I? Where am I? Here I am. Nope, I'm not here. How am I not here? Oh, there I am. I was like, I know I'm here. Where am I? All right, let's see. This is literally the wall. Okay, so that is not going to work. This is the only piece of armor between me and the outside world.
Energy.
And my energy's low. That's fan. Let me think. what is a good... I don't think S4 games did Star Wars
Infinite
games,
is
though.
dancing.
I don't think they did. Dude, my older bro and I played the crap out of Battlefront 2. Oh, yeah. No, I love Battlefront 2. So good.
Oh yeah.
So good. But that's the thing, is like Battlefront 1, I think, had Galactic Conquest, and it was flippin' awesome. Because you could pick either, like, original trilogy or new trilogy, like prequel trilogy, and then you could pick either side, Rebels or Empire, or CIS or Republic. And it was just the coolest thing ever. And it was like, just whatever you want to do, dude. Just roll with it. And I was like, yes, this is what everybody's always wanted. I just want to be a droid shooting clones. Because you could be a destroyer droid, you could be a droideka, and you could just literally roll, like, and then just like deploy yourself, pop a shield, just pop, and just mow people. Like, oh, it was so satisfying. That's what we all want, isn't it? Just to all our opponents. All right,
Good
so
night, Toasty, if you don't make it back.
Later, toast.
I don't think they're leaving yet. Yeah, I'll probably be back
They said
late.
bye, I'll be back maybe.
Oh, they did? Bye. Oh, literally. Okay, it just popped up for me. Sorry. Nice to see it now. BRB, you got stuff to do. No worries, Zephyr. You and Toasty. Bye. That's it. They did Dungeon Siege, Space Siege, Supreme Commander, Demigod, and Age of Empires Online. Yeah, that's... I remember the name, though. Gas Power Games. They had the, Yeah. Wait. What's their logo? Was it a gas mask? I'm trying to remember. Petroglyph was the like petroglyph, like the you know, prehistory looking like art guy, like holding up a sun or something like that. But yeah, Battlefront was. All right, so I don't, Gmod, where should I put a thing for this? Because the walls need to be. Well, actually, they don't. You know what? They
here?
don't, because this isn't flotatable. Flotatable. That's not a word. These aren't.
What I mean
I'm
is,
gonna say
can't you put it
flotatable.
just here with a rotor.
Just here?
Yeah.
Just here. I
This
suppose you could.
Area under here is not really.
I suppose you
usable.
could. So what? Put like a rotor right here, and then a mergy block. Let's see, what do I? Where's my? There's a 6 rotor. Shabloink. Add small head.
And if you put a hinge on it, you could actually lift it up a little bit. So
That's
you
too
need
complicated.
to do maintenance
Too complicated.
underneath it.
Yeah, that's way too much.
You know what's awesome about this though? This is also the rotor that I needed on my ship that I put somewhere else. So I could actually take out the other one and just leave this one now. They did Battlefront. Oh, Pandemic is the one with the gas mask. Ah.
Probably gonna need to put. Some
I
blocks
need
out, though.
small steel tubes. Oh yeah, I never got this. Thought I grabbed this part, but I guess I didn't. There it is. Beautiful. Okay, he's good. He's good. He's good. All right, 8. Block. I'm about to. I got 3 energy left, Gmod. I got 3 energy. Can I do it? Can I do it? I got 3 still. Got. What do I do? Ha! I'm done. Got 2 energy left. Oh,
Can you
okay.
actually merge that though with you?
That's right now. I can. It's water level.
Ramp?
Surely. Infinite, you want to sit on that?
Of course I do.
I'm probably about to lose control because I'm. Oh no! Apparently, without any energy. Oh nope! There it goes. It's gone. It's gone. I got nothing. I'm dying.
Oh no!
Okay,
I've been
I got this.
kidnapped.
Okay, it's apparently too cold. Okay, I'm good. I got this.
Is there a thruster on the front of this guy?
There is not.
Nope.
Yeah. So
It's cool.
you
I
just
got
have
this.
to get it just right. Boom, 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 boom.
This is perfect. The water is like low. Oh dear. Okay, that's not perfect.
Give it a little bumpy bump.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. We can push it. I forgot. We can push it. Remember, Gmod? Yeah. That's the other thing. Infinite. It's so light that you can actually push it.
That is awesome.
We can push it along the edge. It's fantastic.
That's good. This is good because we're gonna need to. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there it is.
Is it locked?
Yep.
Ah, it's perfect. Thanks, everybody. I thought I turned that off. Oh, I didn't. I just neutered. There it is. There she is. Oh, life is fantastic. All right, next thing is removing this thing and putting a button here instead. Hey, button.
And perhaps putting a button here so you can open it from the inside.
Yeah. Oh, that's why I didn't put a button here. I wanted to do a button, but none of them look good. That was the problem. Yeah, there's not a single one that looked good.
Singular
We're gonna need a
button?
mod.
You don't have a single button. You got the one button terminal, and it hangs over because it's a 45-degree block. Hangs over so bad. I could do it. It's just not attractive. And you know me. I'm all about attractivity.
We need a better buttons mod.
Well, there is one. All right, I'll put one here, and we'll... Oh, and Gmod, there are buttons on the inside. They're up top. Right up here, right up the stairs. They're right up there. There's one on either side to do the doodads.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I didn't
you just
know.
run up the stairs real quick. They're right there. Yeah, this one was a control panel, but not long after I put it in here did I realize, oh, that's pretty crappy. Because you got to get into it and
the
everything.
only small one would be a
There you go, open close.
sci-fi one.
Yeah, it's not cool. I even tried. This is what I even tried. I tried putting them like up top and using like the podium buttons to have them like stick out on the inside. And I was like, oh, maybe that'll work. But they're too high off the water, and it just didn't work. Now the boat is big enough that you could have something dangling off the back, and it's not really gonna matter. But you know how I am with aesthetics. You know how I am with aesthetics. You know how I am. All right, there we go. Boom. All right, let's see. I played so much Galactic Conquest of Battlefront 2 on the PS2. Oh, me too. So many hours. They did Battlefront. What about the panel with a button in it? Oh, like the one that, you know, those DLC panels that you can open up. Oh! Oh! Well, it probably won't fit in the same spot, but that's not a bad idea.
I mean, it looks like it's a full block.
Are they
so-
hatches? What are they called? Here they go. Access panel. Access panel 1. Okay. Where is the one with a button? How do I know which one has a button in it? Anybody know?
I don't know.
Access panel.
Basically, I have to
Okay.
put it down, it looks like.
Here, let me just do a quick creative. Drop an access panel. Okay, here's one. Button. Oh, this has a control panel in it. That's cool, but not quite. All right, 9, 2. You have a button? What's in this one? Anything? Nothing. There's nothing in this
Nope.
one. Okay, not this one either.
Just looks cool.
They all look cool. I mean, they look fantastic. All right, access panel 3. Here we go. Ready? Oh! Hold on. Let's see. Okay, hold on. Okay, access panel 3. Okay, let's do the last one because there's another one. Access panel 4. What's he got? Just a thing, right? Yeah, he just opens. I remember this one. I use this one on some of my smaller things. Okay, they're gone. Now, F10. There we go. Okay, let's grind this away. Let's see what happens. Let's see how it looks. Okay, 9. Access panel, it's 3, right? It was the third one?
Uh-huh. Unfortunately, because of the curves, I don't think it's gonna
It
line up
doesn't.
well.
It hangs off, but maybe.
You basically have to change the armor in some form.
Yeah, no. Rats. What about right on the inside though? Oh no, because that's where the thing goes. Nope, can't do that.
Or I suppose if you could move the doors back one.
Yeah, but I can't. Can't be done.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's got to come down here. So, rats. That's pretty sucky.
I thought you had space for the doors. to
Nope,
move back
nope,
one.
no space. Nope, doors are doors.
Okay, I see.
Don't
room
don't
for
because
it.
because they're a thing. They go. See how they are? You see how they are? Don't you see?
No, I see a whole block.
see how they can be.
Okay, we can. Ow. We can.
I'm just
Physically hurts me to change. Alright, which ones are they? These ones? I think they're just these ones, the Warfare hangar doors. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 hits. Alright, there we go. Alright, can we reach the other ones? Can anybody? Probably too many parts. Won't be able to grab them all. No, Gmod, this is probably a lot easier if I just get on back of you. I'm sinking! Here we go.
I don't have a lot of space at the moment, but I should be able to
They're
fill in.
doors. They are doors airtight. They are doors airtight. Your doors, alright. Doors airtight. Alright, here we go. Oh, sweet, and I can dump stuff into you. Yeah, baby. Uh-oh, I'm far away. Can you scoot me over just a little bit to the right? Ah! Okay, I fell. That was me. That's my bad. My bad. My B. Jumped and caught. Jumped in, caught, and jumped in, caught, and jumped in, caught. Alright. There we go. And boink. Shabloink. Right, to the right. Or sorry, to the left. To the left, to the left, to the left. Okay, my head is in. Yes.
The ceiling.
Yes, my head was in the ceiling. I don't mind being in the ceiling. I just... There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, I'm gonna get squashed. Okay, that's 1. Ow. Actually, it's number 3, but... I got a cramp in my chest from the laughing I was doing. Ow. Go away, cramp. Okay, so I can hold a whole 1 in myself. That's great. That sounded weird. Oh, missed. See you soon, DCS. No worries. Alright, next one, Gmod, and there should be 1 left.
Inventory full.
Alright, they are done. You got welders on this bad boy?
Yep.
Oh, made it. All right, so should we, now that we've got the whole thing, should we use the panel or should we use like just a button?
It's up to you. Whichever one you want. You have more space now.
What do you think, Infinite? Should we use a button panel or an actual just a button now? Since we can go on the inside.
I want to see what the options look like.
Okay, let me drop you off Infinite.
It's one
Okay,
option.
I haven't dropped. We're good. Yeah.
Gotta go get parts because I ran out.
Bum, bum, bum.
Guess we could do something like this. All right, so this is
Okay.
one option.
Yep.
The other option's the other end of the hall. Fun. There you go.
Oh, a little panel. That's gonna be kind of inconvenient.
That's kind of what I was
From
thinking too.
anywhere
It's
but
incredibly
here.
adorable, but I don't think it's what we're
Yeah.
looking for. Then we
I
have.
mean, I
would-
guess lore-wise, it would protect from the water or any fire. Apparently.
It would work better on the left side,
All right, here's. Wait, what?
like just because the door opens to the right and it's visible from the left but not the right. When it was
Oh,
on this
gotcha.
side, the door is in its way, but it would work on this side of the
True.
opening.
That's true.
If you
Here's,
were trying to get in.
yeah, here's 2 other options. So here's one, and then there's one at the far end.
Ready? Oh, look at this guy. Oh, but the button's red over here. We do like
And there's 2 more buttons on this one too.
Yeah,
Those 2
plus you
yellow
get
things
more
are also
button.
buttons.
It's like
Turn on
200%
the
more button per
artillery
button.
or something. Like you're mining or something below the water, and then like, oh, emergency! Turn on the artillery.
I like this guy over here.
You like this
It's a
one?
good looking button. It's not too small.
So
It's
you would
easy.
rather this than the panels. The little access hatches.
Are you just popping them on for demonstration?
Yeah.
You're not spending anything?
Not at the
Yeah,
moment,
Can you
no.
throw the panel on this side over here? The opposite
Yes.
side, so we can see kind of logistically how that would do.
Oh, did you want it
Oh.
the other way? Sorry.
Oh, there's both. Oh, nice.
Yeah. Because it
It's
just
kind of
roll it.
nice like this.
You like
'Cause
this?
It's on the outside. I like this.
Okay.
It looks good, and it's like it's from the outside.
Would
know,
you
you're
put one on
protecting it from
both
the weather.
sides or just one?
Well, now that I know they are mirrorable,
You just mirror it over here.
yeah, as long as the door is like in its open position is
Cool.
on the door side of the button.
Right, then that should be that side, and this should be. Is it big door on the? Right, so then we this way. There you go. All right, Gmod, we need some parts.
Parts, Gmod. This is where we play the elevator music and put the thing on the screen. The graphics like we'll be right back. What you want to?
I can't go through this door.
And you still need to think about how you're getting into the sub bay.
Yeah, that's something. That's for another day.
I was
I
wondering
didn't know
how
if you were taking your ship out today.
Well, maybe, but that could be for another day. Because I can make things work.
Oh, he's got it. He's got it. No need for me. No need for that elbow grease. All right, let me double check the button placement. Yeah, it looks good.
12 deck doors. Okay. So
Yeah, it looks real good. Oh,
doors.
oh, it's just upside down. That's fine. I didn't realize. Yeah, it looks good. And then in here, I think. Oh, you already got buttons in here?
Yeah, they're up here on either side.
All right, sweet. Wow. Wow. So how do the vehicles drive? Like the vehicles go up on this section, right?
Correct. They go up at the top, and then Gmod
And
can
they-
carry you out.
Oh, okay.
You'd be airdropped.
Yeah, yeah. Look at this battery.
Oh yeah, this doesn't have to be here anymore. This guys can go away.
Did the battery die or something?
No, this was the one that we needed to jumpstart the vehicle, the whole ship. The ship needed jump starting.
Oh, that's right, because of
Yeah.
how it works and such.
It should be put on the museum ship area that you made for your other ship. It's like, this battery started our big ship.
And then like you can come with your family to the area and like walk around on the museum boat. There'll be a little machine that you put pennies in, you crank the wheel and it smashes it. And there's a little,
Crush, crush, crush.
yeah.
Love it. Let's see. You should be relatively full by now. They are! Love it. Hydrogen tanks are full, baby. Alright. Hydrogen engines are on! Batteries are charging! Alright. The tanks on the ship are full. The O2 H2 jet, or the H2 tanks are full. The O2H2 gens are full-ish of ice. The collectors are full of ice at the moment, and the engines are now turned on and are cooking through, so they are actively charging the batteries. So I should have fully charged batteries soon. It said fully recharged in 3 hours, so we'll see how that goes. But surprisingly, that's not the end of the stream.
I'm gonna set these buttons out here to open and close this door.
Perfect. Called well deck doors, like doors.
Okay.
Will they still be there though? Since we
In the morning.
build them, or did you recreate the groups?
I already did. Yeah, they're done.
That one door wants to be different.
Okay, what do you see? Do you see a door doing something different?
Well, the one door was opening slower than the other ones.
Oh, okay. Which one is it?
I saw it on your stream.
Oh.
They all look the same for me that time.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Now I feel like I need to move the row of lights back one.
Ooh, I agree.
But I'm gonna need some help.
I don't have my small flyer anymore.
We'll bring out the dinghy.
The
I'm not sure that'll
dinghy-
even be.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's gonna do much.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine. I guess just
We could do a little scaffolding.
Nah, don't worry about it. It's all good. We'll leave it until we do have a way to do it. All right. Now what? We were in the middle of ammo generation last time. How is that going?
Well, we have resources finally, so I was just waiting to figure out what you needed, and I was going to put it on the list.
But okay, we did that last week though. Remember?
We ran out of magnesium.
Yeah. So we stopped. Okay, cool. All right. Then in that case, let's go ahead and go through it. What do you have? You had the missiles, right?
We have 7. We have the Mars missile.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
They have the Salt Cannon Shell, HE ammo, the Odin missile. We have 50 of. And
So
we
you
have,
just
30
have 50 of each missile.
Yeah, and 30
Okay.
millimeter CRAM ammo.
Oh, cool. That's these. No, that's none of these. I don't have any 30mm guns. Okay, that's somebody else then. Cool. All right. I need then. Next will be the 100 ammo, C100mm. What do you know about that?
What you know about me?
You know about me. About me. No, just stop it. What was going on?
Which is a silly place. Oh, this guy. All kinds of crooked over here.
I have 100 HE ammo. Is that it?
100 HE.
That's me.
It sounds like Infinity.
You might have the 2. Maybe, I think you might have some of those guns also.
Who knows what we have? No one could possibly know. I guess we do know. Let's
This is
find
a
out.
little...
I think it is. I think mine do HE or AP, and I think we talked about the best. I literally just walked all the way up to my
Because I
roof
put in
to
100,
drop
and
off
that's
stuff.
the only 100 that's
Yeah,
showing
let
up
me
on the build
let me
menu.
see. Here. Turrets. All right, where you can take either 100mm flak or HE 100mm, and we talked about this, and I think we decided we were going to do. Did we decide? Are we doing flak or are we doing high energy, high explosive? Hey, DCS, welcome back. Spent like an hour trying to figure out what the Loki Odin and Thor did. Like last week? Yeah, we did. But we got it. All right. So what G-Bud? What'd you say? Did we say? Anybody know? Who are we? What's going on?
Well, like I said, I only see the HE ammo. I don't
Okay,
see
then we
the
must have
other
been
one.
making HE. Cool. Then forget about the flak. Screw that guy. He's not important. All right. So then we need 300 millimeter ammo. We're gonna need.
Black.
That's
Never even
AP,
matter.
HE, or smart. And I think we said we weren't doing smart. We were gonna do either armor piercing or high explosive. Which would we like to have? Looks like we did HE for the 100 millimeters. So you just want to go with HE for the 300 millimeters or armor piercing?
1 second. We can go with either or. I have both of them on the list here,
What does that mean?
but well, when I searched 100, the only one that showed up was the HE. It didn't show the flak round in the assembly.
Oh, did you search for flak though? FLAK.
FL.
FLAK. Flak.
Yeah.
Okay, and you
Not
don't see
showing
anything?
up.
Weird. Yeah, it looks like
Well,
it's.
either way.
Yeah, it looks like it's in here. The code is flak 100 millimeter. Oh. Oh, it's the. I think it's
don't
the
know.
same ammo. You just change the type as you're loading
Okay.
it. Because it says 100 millimeter HE ammo in it. Okay, that's very interesting. Because they're not all like that. This one's different. Yeah, see, this one is.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So
Oh,
that. Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
You just. Yep.
Yeah. You just change the
It's
gun.
like-
The gun type.
You would see this in the.
No
somewhere.
worries. All right. So 300 millimeter. You should have 300 millimeter AP, 300 millimeter HE, and 300 millimeter smart. So which one do we want, guys? Which one do you think we should use on this guy? Now I don't want to use smart. I don't think. But do you guys want to use armor piercing or you want to use high explosive for shooting down enemies? What do you think would be the best option? Armor piercing's fine because it
Yep.
makes holes, and holes take on water, which is great. But explosives make things explode, and everybody loves explosions.
And I mean, the armor piercing would also be useful if you target their power or. Their,
Okay. Armor piercing
weapons.
it is, sir. Unless you want to do both.
But-
And then I can just... Because I think what we decided last week was just give me everything, and then I'll just switch on the fly.
Okay.
So, you just make a handful of both if you want to, and we'll go from there. Just don't worry about the smart. I don't think smart's important. I think smarts are important, but not in this case.
Inventory
Oh,
full.
really? Power cells crap. Alright, let's get back.
Okay.
While we're here, can I tell you the ammo that my weapons take also, and you make sure they're on there?
Sure.
Sounds like the great.
Okay, so it sounds like you already have the 100 millimeter whatevers,
Mhm.
and then the Gungnir takes. I'm not sure which letters you will see, but there's F/TBR space APBC-T chain gun round.
Gungear, I believe, is an OPC. I think so. Gmod, look for OPC first.
I see chain gun magazine
Okay, that's most likely it then.
for consolidation armament.
Yeah, that's it then.
Yeah, this is consolidation.
I have APBCT and HET. I'm assuming the APBCT since you started.
Yeah. Yeah. Although, yeah. It does have the option. I don't know what the difference is, so. That's fine.
One's armor piercing, one's explosive.
Explosive sounds fun. Does it cost more? Just leave it on APBC, because then I don't have to remember that I have to change things in menus and guns not
The
work.
explosive takes cobalt, the armor piercing does not.
Forget about it. We're doing APBC. We have assault
Yeah.
cannon shells.
There we go. Sun's coming up, boy.
Okay.
You know, I recently watched your videos on Frostbite and even
That's
comments.
it?
I know, I saw.
Okay.
You were
Just
making
food.
fun of
Anything
me
else for you,
because
Micah?
I
Thank you very much,
was
sir.
looking for health, and there was health everywhere. Gmod, I think that's everything I need because my little anti-airs are energy based. So it's the 300s, the 100s, and missiles. That's it for me. Oh, Infinite, were you here when I put the connector on the ship?
I don't think so.
You should check where it is. We raised the antenna tower up one, and we snuck a connector in there so Gmod can park on my roof and dump a bunch of stuff into
Oh.
my inventory.
I just-
Dig! Hey,
I just left for my weekly iron trip.
you left for it? Do we need iron?
Yeah.
Gmod, didn't you get stuff?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I'll grab some
so I
uranium
haven't
while I'm
done the stuff
gone.
I
Make it
needed to do
worthwhile.
yet, but I'm back for a bit with fish sticks and homemade tartar sauce. That's, you know what? My wife makes some
Ooh.
awesome homemade tartar sauce. She does it every time. We don't own tartar sauce. She makes it every time we have fish or something like fish sticks or branded fish. She makes her own tartar sauce. Very good. Always great.
What's it made out of?
Dude, sweet battleship. Thanks, Stefan. Hers is mayonnaise.
We have over 201k,
201k of iron.
and that's a processed. We still have 200k of iron to go.
I mean,
For
I won't
processing.
go. We don't.
Yeah, feel free to come
It's
back,
alright.
Infinite. If you got better things to do, come on back.
I don't
I mean,
have anything else to do. So
uranium would be useful, but
I'll get uranium.
Oh yeah,
we
uranium.
need
Yeah,
that
yeah.
for weapons now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll
Okay,
do
so
that.
she does mayonnaise, she does
Uranium.
relish, and there's one other thing she puts in hers, and I can't remember what it is.
Relish, like pickle relish.
I think so, yeah.
Wow. Never
I'm pretty
heard
sure.
that.
Doesn't she?
I don't.
I think
don't
so.
know.
I know. I'm
I think
asking
I've
you
never
guys
heard a
if you guys
recipe.
know, but I'm pretty. I could.
Yeah.
I could. You know what? I could text her. I could text her.
It sounds like a thing she'd do.
It
So,
sounds
yeah.
delicious, is what it sounds like.
Yeah.
Let me see. What's in your sauce?
But she she knows to leave out one key ingredient so that we can't perfectly replicate it.
Oh yeah,
Or,
that's right.
Give us the wrong quantity of something.
Let me see if she'll.
Just driving around, being careful, not hitting trees. Whoop. Oh, we're fine. That's a lot of
Similar
careful.
working through the order.
She no answer.
Call has been forwarded to voicemail.
It's an emergency. What's in the tartar sauce?
Okay, well, you get uranium, Infinite. I'm gonna go get some more magnesium because we need some more.
Lucky duck.
Yeah. Sweet. Okay. Yeah. Let's see how this goes. See if I get an answer. What's it made of? I know. It's freaking me out. We'll figure it out. We'll get it. Put that button. There you go. It's funny that they were complaining about your health. Meanwhile, you had a survival kit right in front of you. You know, sometimes things like that happen, and I don't notice what's going on. it just happens. Oh yeah. Lemon? My lemon juice? No, I don't remember. It's something. I think maybe some lemon juice, possibly. It's gonna be something ridiculous, and everyone's like, oh, of course, yes, of course. All right. Well, I and the chip are ready to go. If anybody else is gonna be dill pickles. I know, right? It's gonna be like that's the thing. It's gonna be like dill relish or something.
So,
I'm
where are
surprised
you going with
I'm
the-
surprised you find relish in tartar sauce surprising.
I actually have never had tartar sauce. I don't eat any kind of seafood, just because never really had it growing up.
Unless
I
somebody
don't really
makes you
fish.
some. Just here,
Yeah,
eat this
so-
fish.
I mean, even then, like, if I have other options, I'm probably not choosing fish just because I'm like, my mom's allergic to fish, so we never went to any seafood restaurants. So I never ate seafood. So it all tastes kind of fishy to me, and like I just rather have chicken, cheaper, tastes good to me. So I don't think I've ever had tartar sauce. So
Well, here it is. Here it is. Mayo and relish. Then I like to add a little kick, so I add Chick-fil-A sauce or honey mustard, depending on what I have on hand.
Wild.
Mm-hmm.
So what color does it come out to? Some kind of like very light yellowish.
It's mostly whitish because the amount of mayonnaise in it versus the other stuff is much higher. So it has a slight like tan tinge to it, but it's still primarily like tartar sauce whitish color. But yeah, that for me, that's very common. I mean, I think I've always had tartar sauce with like relish bits in it, you know, like pickle bits in it.
Oh, okay.
That just always sounds. Zeva's wife. That sounds like a really good tasting kick. It is.
Heck yeah.
Thank you, Andrea. Yes, it is. No, it's fantastic. Tartar sauce is so good. Yes, it is. You just answered lemon juice. I'm like 30 seconds behind, so I'm fast forwarding present meow. Nice. Yeah, I knew. I was like, I'm pretty sure. I'm like, I know there's relish, and but there's some other special ingredient that I can't remember, and that's what it was. Is either Chick-fil-A sauce or honey mustard. Oh, that's pretty sweet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's good. I still remember the first time, like we were having breaded fish or something, maybe even fish sticks. It's hard to remember. It was a long time ago, and I was like, man, I wish we had some tartar sauce. And she was like, we just make some. And I was like, no, you can't. She's like, yeah, you can. I was like, what? And then she just made tartar sauce, and I was like, this is amazing.
Yeah.
You buy tartar sauce. You don't just make. You can't just craft that stuff. That can't be made by human hands.
That's exactly how I felt constantly when my last girlfriend would just like, you can make this, like, what are you talking about? You buy that at a store. I think there's like an animal in the world that like secretes it or something, but this is not made. like
it's
Slurs
farm
Mackenzie for tartar sauce.
Yeah. Wham, wazzle.
I mean, whoever had the tartar sauce cow, I guess, was one of the most voracious people on the planet.
You'd never believe it, but this stuff is great on seafood.
All right, I'm bringing the dinghy. Look at this. I love this. I can just out the back. Room, baby. I love it. I love it.
Now you gotta make it so that it detects your little dinghy and actually opens up the door.
Apparently, spectator cam is not allowed anymore. Like, or just not spectator cam, but like third-person view on the dinghy. I don't know why, but dinghy says no. I thought it was because Infinite was on the dinghy with me, but it is not. It'll blow your mind when you learn that you can even make the mayo. You should start yourself from scratch. Whoa. Well, mayonnaise is what, like egg? Isn't it egg and I guess something else? Maybe. Joy be the catalyst to many entertaining discussions. You know what, Zevin? That is part of obviously there's a lot of reasons, but that is one of the reasons why I love. Oh dear, I almost hit the sub there. That's one of the reasons why I love having chat. You know, as much as I do, like, because you guys, I mean, just it brings so much to the thing. Like Infinite, Gmod and I could just sit and play games all night if we wanted to, but having you guys here just makes it so different. You know, I mean, it's just so different having y'all here, because we just, you know. This kind of conversations, this sort of organic, you know, conversations and the fun and the interesting ideas, like it just comes from this. And if we didn't have this, we wouldn't have that. And if we didn't have this, we wouldn't have that. I mean, obviously.
Yeah, we'd just be rolling down the hill by ourselves.
Yeah, it's like, oh, did you see that? Oh no, I was eating a Dorito. You know, like I don't know, whatever people do.
Oh, my fat, round, unshirted stomach.
I got some crumbs in my belly button. Speaking of which, I had Doritos just the other night. This is the first time I had Doritos in a while. But in my Easter basket, yes, I get an Easter basket from my wife. In my Easter basket, I had a bag of the late night jalapeno popper Doritos.
Ooh.
And I munched on them a little bit, and I was like, these are surprisingly not hot. They're like kind of like smooth and creamy. And then I was like, oh, there's a little bit of like heat in your throat, but that was it. And it was really good. I liked them.
Maybe because they're the
like
popper
couch
ones,
cooper.
they like a stuffed pepper has like cream cheese or whatever.
Yeah, well, that's what it was. It was like the
There you
jalapeno poppers, so it was like it was
Okay.
cheesy
Yeah,
and but the jalapeno. But normally, I mean, you know, even a breaded jalapeno popper is jalapeno.
something.
You know, I mean,
Obviously.
it's got some heat to it.
Yeah.
But yeah, they were surprisingly not, because you know Doritos has some spicy flavors, and it's just, you know, it's nice that it wasn't super duper spicy at death. I was like, this is good. So there was that. I got that. I also got, oh man, guess what I got? I got.
Big Bunny.
Well, no. Well, yes, but no.
Chocolate Bunny.
We got, so my wife bought Russell Stover one, so just like the you know, couple inches, you know, like a 4 or 5 inch bunny or something like that, and they're solid. And so she got a dark chocolate one, and she got a milk chocolate caramel filled one. And so she was like, which one do you want? Because, you know, I got them for both of us, and, you know, pick whichever one you want. I was like, wow, these are two really awesome choices. So I ended up picking the dark chocolate one, and just went with that one. So, but she got the caramel one because she's been on a caramel kick lately. I was like, yeah, do the caramel one.
That works out.
Yeah, here we go. So let's see if if I do this guy and put him here, and he'll sit nice on the beach and not fall apart. Beautiful. Okay, great. I love this. Just like the little raft just like pulled up on the beach. That's me. Great. But yeah, so I got that. But no, what else I got was, I think it's Good and Gather, so I think it's Target brand. But it was a like a mixed nut, you know, medley. But it was elote. And so I was like, oh yeah, like this could be delicious. It was street corn.
That sounds good.
Yeah. I was thinking recently, because it was Brooklyn Nine-Nine, and they were talking about one of the characters' dad's like favorite food, and he mixed up like him and the dog or something like that. So he's like, it's this, and there's like, oh wait, no, that's the dog. His favorite food is corn. and it made me think, and I was like, corn. I was like, whose favorite food is corn? Like, surely somebody. I was like, but corn. And then I thought, and I was like, no, you know what? There's a lot of different kinds of corn, like ways to prepare corn, ways to eat corn. And I was like, and you know what I really love? Mexican street corn. I was like, I love elote. I was like, maybe my favorite food is corn. Mind blown.
This makes a lot of sense. Have you ever had corn nuts?
Yes. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, it's just what the nuts, like elote flavored nuts.
Yeah.
Seems kind of like basically that.
Where is
The
everybody?
elote sounds like a more sophisticated flavor though.
Oh, I guess you're on your way to Uranium, and then Gmod, where are you?
Yeah.
I came back to base and no one's here. I was like, where did everybody go? So empty.
So I'm thinking that I would like to remake Little Slinky.
Little Slinky.
Who
Little
sadly.
Slank.
Yeah, Little Slank. I'm gonna make another one of that. Maybe wheels on top this time, and then I'll have a vehicle that we can bring on the boat. So
Nice.
like, I don't know where we're going. I don't know how soon we want to leave, but I'm thinking maybe I make another one of those so that we have a vehicle to bring on the boat. Because this
Sounds good
guy
to me.
I'm not gonna fit.
That was good to me. I gotta take a picture of something. I got the other stuff from my Easter basket. I gotta post this in the Discord so that everybody can enjoy like I did. All this time, I never thought to check the description for Discord. Like, nice DCS.
Just be cautious.
Hmm?
That last time you posted an address by accident.
Oh, that was so long ago. Nobody cares about that.
He's moved since then, I'm sure.
You know what? I do move a lot. Oh man, I do move a lot. Silver, how are you doing? There are so many things I make being I hunt a lot and such. Having to learn to live off the land makes life so much cheaper. Silver, I was thinking about you recently, and I was missing you. But Infinite and I are potentially going down to in Virginia. On the border of Virginia, North Carolina is Grayson State Park and Mount Rogers, and we're going to go on a hike down there, like a 2-day hike. And I was thinking about you when I was thinking about this. I was like, oh man, I should tell Silver about this, and I wonder if he's got anything to say about this. But you know, not that you would have been there, but I just thought I'd want to share with you since you are the outdoorsy person here. So anyway, in the Discord, I have posted what else came in my Easter basket. That is a lovely acrylic panel from Kobayashi's Dragon Maid S, I believe, is the second series' name. And then next to that is the lovely character from Overlord, whose name is completely escaping me at the moment. Gosh darn it.
Is she made of chocolate too?
She is not made of chocolate. Gmod, help me out here. The vampire-y lamprey girl.
Shoutier.
Shoutier! Yes, Shoutier. I got the S in my mouth, and I'm like, it's just
lamprey,
yeah. I was like, but yes, Shoutier. Yes, Shoutier. That's her in a cute little bunny outfit.
Lovely.
So that is fantastic. But yes, that was my wife gave me those in my Easter basket as well. And then, of course, just a little assortment of just little candies and stuff. Those are my two items.
I was wondering
in my
why
Easter
that
basket.
person looked familiar.
Yeah, it's Shoutier. Yeah, at first you're like, oh, she looks familiar. Who is that? And then it's like, oh. I told my wife, I was like, I've never seen Shoutier in this little amount of clothing before. I said, she's always in these big dresses. I was like, I don't know.
Hey.
What's going on? You okay?
Guns are shooting at something.
Whoa, uh-oh. Careful.
I'm gonna let him shoot a little bit.
Oh, and oil.
Alright, looks like we're good.
I make it all the time. Silver, what do you make all the time? Oh, eggs and vinegar. Oh, wait a second. Did you...
Mayonnaise?
Yeah, wait, Silver, were you the one that mentioned about being able to make mayonnaise? I thought that was... There's french fries in there. It's pretty good. Yeah, no, it was DCS. Okay, I thought for a minute Silver was the one that was like, hey, you can make mayonnaise. And I was like, what? Yeah, it's eggs and vinegar. Cool. Yeah. Is there nothing else in it? Is there nothing else in mayonnaise? Is it just eggs and vinegar? I thought it was eggs and something else that wasn't just vinegar, but I'm most likely wrong. So what did you grab, Gmod?
Magnesium.
Magnesium. Gotta get
Problem
that
is,
mag,
we're
mag,
probably
mag,
gonna need
gotta
another
get that
refinery.
Gotta get that mag.
Or
That
two.
mag. But do you have a place for me to slap one down? I can help. I'm a helpful person. Do you want it next to where this piston is, below the piston? Or do you want the piston to still be by itself?
I don't think we'd be able to slap the modules on there if we put it.
Oh, it's I didn't even see the modules. I'm sorry. I was looking at the wrong way. I gotcha. Well, just tell me where then, Gmod. Whoa, how many refineries do we have? 4? 5?
We're stacking them up pretty well.
Right, well, we can stick one over here, right? Right off this end here. Or, oh, I guess you can go there. Yeah? You're going off the sides here? Works for me. You eat the little bunny. Oils and a few others, depending on your mood and interface. Oh, nice. Yeah, okay, cool.
I'll get the one on this side if you want to get the one on that side.
Oh, cool, nice. I was like, where is he? Oh, there it is. Boom, got it. That welder on, auto weld. I love how when you turn your welder on, your thumb does not push down on the button. It just welds. Do you want me to build some modules on top too, or?
Yeah, if we could build some yield modules.
Yield. I'm on it. All right, refinery up. Yield modules incoming. Let's see. Up, up,
Probably the easiest
up.
way would be the ramp. Quickly.
Huh?
To get up the Weldon. We'll probably
Oh, do you need to
the
get
ramp.
up to Weldon? I thought. I need some steel plate, my friends. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I can reach them all. Yeah. Wow, look at that. I almost got them all. Boom. Got it. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All 4 done, Gmod. Binary and 4 yield modules completed. Oh, you know what I need to do, though? I need to paint them your colors. Oh, I can't, because you... Oh, wait. No, I did. Side just is a weird color. Okay, nice. Fair enough. There you go, and I even painted those for you, too. So now, when you weld them, they should be beautiful. They should be beautiful. So, if you're going to get milkshakes from Eat and Park. Eat and Park. That sounds fun. Shouldn't it be
those here?
Shouldn't it be Park and Eat?
Yeah. I don't really get it. I've never been. Didn't look. Yeah.
You have
We
one,
have
though,
those
in the area, though, you said?
Yeah, we have some here.
Interesting. Interesting.
When I first saw it, I wasn't sure if it was like, is it trying to be eat and park, or is it like eating, like it's the eating park, but like a southern way of saying eating, like, you know, it's the eating park.
Months, I found some plan area, just the islands together. A friend owns and letting me take an area for my own silver. That's amazing.
Whoa.
That's so cool.
That is epic.
That's really epic. Yeah, I went. I Silver. I don't think you were here when I was done. I took my son fishing for the first time a couple weeks ago, and he had a blast. He was so excited. He caught a fish. He was all happy. And all he wanted to do was cook them and eat them. And I was like, no, buddy. I was like, because we just went down to like the creek down by my parents, and we were just gonna catch them, and then we were just gonna let them go and just be done with it. He's like, we can't let them go, and I was like, well, we have to. He's no, we gotta cook them. And I was like, no, I was like, these are very small fish, buddy. I was like, there's a lot of work for like nothing. I was like, it's not. No. He was so eager. He was like, you gotta kill him and eat. I was like, calm down.
Like, he's watched enough Pirates to know that.
He's like, oh man, you gotta eat these fish. You gotta cook them, you gotta eat them. That's how we do it in Pirates, like in Sea of Thieves. It's how we do it in real life.
Yep.
Think about a salmon run. That'd be a blast. Oh man, I'm sure it would be. I'm sure he would be so excited. Like bears out there just like slapping salmon. Like, ah, get him. Oh man, fun stuff. Yeah, he had a great time. I took him. So I got my mom. She wanted to come along too because my niece wanted to come. So it was my mom, my niece, and my son, and then my sister, my niece's mother, ended up stopping by too because it's like on the way to their house, so they saw us down there and they came to visit. And then my dad actually stopped by too and was hanging out. And they were all it was a great time. The kids both my niece, she had hooked a fish and she was reeling it in, and she like pulled it up like to the shore, and then it like broke free and got away, so she was really upset about that. And then I think my sister hooked one, or maybe it was my mom, and tried to hand her the reel, and she was just like, no. And then they reeled it in and tried to show it to her, and she was like, ah, and like thought it was like so funny, just like run away. So she was disappointed at the end that she never caught a fish. And we're like, you just whatever. But my son, I got it on video. He reeled it in the whole way. He caught it. He lifted it up. He had it, and I got a picture of him holding the fish. Like, I mean, he was excited. Do a smelt run. That's so easy to do. We'll look into those. See if there's any. I don't know if there's any near us. Where would they come from? Hey, I guess. Go up into the mountains there. Maybe. Have to go look. I don't know where salmon live. It's raining. In game, not in real life. Although it's supposed to rain in real life. Tomorrow. Oh, drizzle. After I just watered them. It's supposed to rain like Tuesday, and it never did. And then they were like, oh, sorry, it's not going to rain until the weekend. I was like, we just bought, like, all these plants. I specifically haven't watered them because it was supposed to rain. I was like, whatever. And now
So
today
weird.
I finally watered them. And then it's like, drizzle tomorrow. It's like, fine.
At that point, you need like one of those water detectors in the
Well,
soil
I
that have like a sprinkler
know.
system overhead that.
So, what,
Like-
okay. So I need to put in a warranty request because, full disclosure, we did not winterize our irrigation system. We were supposed to, but because we didn't winterize the system, one of the ball valves, one of the brass ball valves cracked. And so right now I cannot run my irrigation system because the system is broken. So I need to put in a warranty request to have them come out and fix that. Should be covered because it's still within our 1 year. And get them to replace that. And then once that's replaced, we can actually run the irrigation system, and then that'll be good. But we got to get these plants in the ground. We have misters in the front beds, which is where some of these are going. But right now they're just chilling, and I haven't been running the irrigation system, so the yard is also like, I'm thirsty. Yeah, screw it. Whatever. It's not a good yard anyway. It's whatever stupid sod they put in. Sod. Little wheat. Other nasty grass. They're like, it's going to be all Kentucky bluegrass. It's not. It's not. Or not Kentucky, it was Virginia bluegrass, and it's not. Which is fine, because I didn't want the bluegrass anyway. I wanted the fescue, but... yeah. Not even sure we could nuke the yard and start over, because the HOA would be like, their grass is all dead, and it's like, yes, we did that on purpose. They'd be like, you suck. Well, do we have any... oh, wow, I just...
So just curious, your HOA, does it allow you to have that kind of fake grass, or does it require either real grass?
It's fake grass, like AstroTurf fake grass, or are you talking like Bermuda grass?
Oh, that's a cool thought.
I don't know what it's called, but it's like there's a grass that you don't have to take care of, but it's like real/fake.
Oh, I don't know about that. I know some people. So if you're looking for coverage, but like you don't really want to deal with it, there's like crabgrass or Bermuda grass, and it's native, but it's creeping grass, and so it puts out tendrils and then sprouts, and then puts out tendrils and sprouts, and it doesn't get very tall. It kind of hugs the ground, so not only is it low cover, but it's also naturally spreading and just adores just living here, no matter what the weather is. So some people do that where they're just like, oh, my lawn's just Bermuda grass, and okay, whatever. And that's fine unless your dog happens to be allergic to Bermuda grass, sister. And you probably shouldn't have a yard of Bermuda grass, sister.
Thanks.
You wonder why your dog comes in always sneezing and itching like crazy, sister. Anyway, so we have to have an actual lawn, for the HOA here, and so, which is fine. I mean, I don't mind that, and the front yard is a decent size, but it's all sodded, so it's fine. It's just what it is, and it's irrigated, so it's all pretty good. But it's just I need to go in there and because there's a couple sections of tall reed grass that I need to just rip out, just rip, make it go. The joy of grass is that grass is very planar, and it doesn't tend to spread. It just the seed sprouts and roots, and that's your grass. And so if you need to get rid of some grass, you just dig it out, and then it's gone, and you don't have to worry about it. That's when Bermuda grass and stuff kicks you in the face, because it spreads, because it actually creeps and goes everywhere. But fescues and bluegrasses, they don't do that. They just grow straight up. Now, if you let them go long, they will do seed pods, and they will distribute, and they will spread. But if you keep your lawn manicured, which some people don't like, but some people, are like, oh, it's so beautiful, you never have to worry about that. And whatever grass you put down is just the grass that's there. And of course, if weeds get in and whatnot, it's fine. But usually a well-maintained 4 to 5 inch, well-watered, well-taken care of lawn will actually outcompete a lot of weeds and actually choke them out. And so you don't really have to worry about that as long as you're doing your weed prevention and you're doing, grub prevention and things like that. You usually have a pretty good lawn. And we did that at our last house. We had really good stuff. This one we need to do it again, but it's just all money.
So, have you ever thought of that little robo tank that goes around your yard and mows and trims and all that?
Oh, the little robot lawnmowers. A long time ago I had thought about that actually, because there was a Husqvarna one of the first ones, and I was like, this thing's so cool. But we just pay somebody to come and do it. I pay a guy. Honestly, our last house I paid a guy $60 to come out every 2 weeks. and mow our yard. Our new yard, which is significantly larger, I pay a guy $60 to come out and mow. I am making a good deal on that, and so I stick with that. And it's a
I was just curious because I saw a recent one that has attachments for both lawn mowing, trimming, and also snow, like removal.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I would love to have one. I just, it's one of those things where it's like, it's one more thing. Like, we have a Roborock S7? S8? I don't remember. It was something. S8 Ultra or an S7 Ultra. I don't remember which one it is. That is fantastic. That was our upgrade from our Roomba that we had. I think we had like a 900 series Roomba or something like that. Maybe a 600 series. I don't remember exactly. This guy, I mean, he does vacuuming, he does mopping, he does everything, and it is a spectacular device. I mean, this is the best robot of all. Like, we were building. My wife had bought these, like, a cabinet, and so we were putting it together, and she had gotten all the parts. I had gotten all the parts out. She had cleaned them all off, and so they were just like sitting around the room. She had most of them up on the bed, but like the long, like, it's a big bookcase. So the long side pieces were actually like leaning up against a door frame in the bedroom. Sebastian, our robot, came in, and he's going around like cleaning everything. Doesn't even touch those. He just was like, "Oh, here's something," and he just goes around. And I know a lot of them do that now because they all have like the LiDAR and stuff like that now. But I was like, I told my wife, I was like, "Do you remember our old Sebastian? Is that he would have smacked into this 5 times until they fell on him, and then he would have been like, 'Help! Help! Danger!'" I was like, this guy just like drove up and was like, "This is the thing that's not supposed to be here. I'll just go around it." Didn't even touch it. Like, came within like an inch of it and just swept around it and moved on his way because they got all the LiDAR stuff these days, and it's just like it's spectacular. I love it. I am get them out of our small offshoot from the river. I live by. That's so cool. I feel like salmon, because salmon like cooler. They go to spawn when it's cooler, right? And so then they go up these like the cooler waters, stuff like that, and move in. We're in a very temperate area, so I'm not sure how that would work for us. We do have the Chesapeake Bay, which does get briny at times, but not too briny. So I wonder if they would be able to make it into the bay and then into some of the rivers up into the Appalachians or not. I don't know. Like, I don't think we ever. I mean, Infinite, do you ever remember having salmon coming up the James?
I don't think so, but
I don't think so
never
either.
really knew that much about that sort of thing.
Yeah, I don't think so. And so I don't think we get them in our. They're probably further north. Anyway, how's the ammo coming?
I figured out why everything grinded to a halt. We don't
Why?
have storage space.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! How many more of these do we need? Just one?
Maybe.
I can make another if you want. We can start going down this line here. Oh wait. Okay. Yeah, these are lined up. I was like, these aren't lined up. They are. It's just the dirt. Do you want me to start another set? Oh wait, we can't. Can't. There's a battery in the way. This one battery is in the way. We could do another round, but they're here. But that would also get in your way of your ladders, right? No. Yes. Yes, they'd be too close to your ladders. You wouldn't go. Well, you could walk along the tops, and then you wouldn't need the ladder. What do you think, Gmod? It's up to you. I'll leave it up to you. What do you want me to do?
1 second, I'm rearranging names.
Ranging.
Because
He's running around taking labels off of the stuff, moving it to the other place. They'll never know. Where's your iron now, fool?
actually, Izzy just got crazy and just started naming.
Oh,
everything.
Izzy, stop. Izzy. Oh, Izzy. Oh, hey, she put all our ammo in this box, though. That's nice.
What a troublemaker.
She is a trouble. You know what? Sexy trouble. No, I don't know. I have no idea. She's just a lady.
But last time we played, you asked if I could tell that you had a new, like, or somebody brought up that you had a new sound.
Yep, that would have been on Sea of
Setup.
Thieves.
And I couldn't tell at the time, but I can tell this time. Sounds good.
Okay.
He goes, actually, I switched everything back.
Yeah. Well, good news. The old setup sounds good too.
No, that's great. I'm actually happy with my, well, happy-ish with my set of current peripherals. I haven't, and my PC itself too. Like, obviously, you know, everybody always wants like, ooh, a new graphics card, yay! But like, you know, I'm pretty content with all my stuff. Like, I have not, and maybe it's just also the current crop of stuff that's been coming up. But like, I have not had the desire to get like a new GPU or do any major upgrades with my PC. Like, I'm just like, I would like to finish my other half of my water cooling maybe at some point, but like, you know, everything's fine. Everything's nice. I don't really need anything.
Once my PC crashes, I'm not gonna do anything with my setup.
You said until it crashes?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, she's stable. She's happy. She does everything she needs. I mean, I might a monitor. That would be the other thing I would do. If I was gonna upgrade something on my PC, probably a monitor. I would go from 32 to 34. I would keep the curved. There's like an Alienware that I've wanted, and that's what I would do. It's an OLED. You know, I do a 34-inch curved OLED, 1440, I think still, and I think it's 1440, and like 144 hertz, I think. So keeping the same refresh rate, same resolution, same curve, but going up 2 inches diagonal and switching to OLED panel. And I think that's what I would want. That's the change I would make, I think. Beyond that, I mean, I've got speakers, I've got my headphones, I've got microphone, I've got a good mouse, I've got, you know, a mouse pad, I've got my Orb Weaver, I've got, you know, keyboard. I actually switched my Huntsman out for this Corsair one a while ago, and I've just been chilling with this one. Like, I don't know, I'm just like, you know, I built my streaming PC, you know, rebuilt that and got that all freshened up, you know, a couple months ago, and, you know, around Christmas time, I think it was, and everything just works. I'm now focusing more on that server that I'm building. I think I told everybody, I posted, it runs, everything's fantastic about it, and it is, I think I said, it is a server small form factor power supply, you know, one of those long ones, dead silent, because I swapped out the fan for a Noctua fan, Noctua 80 millimeter. Silent. You cannot hear it. Like, I have it like the lid off and it's just like right in front of me. You can't hear it. It's quiet. Now, there's supposed to be 4 other fans running down the center, and I'm swapping those all out for 80 millimeter Noctuas as well, and those are going to be PWM. This one is a 3 pin, so it just runs at full bore and it's silent. So I'm going to swap those guys out too. It's going to be like 65, 66 bucks or something like that for those 4 fans. But that server is going to be dead silent. I'm excited. Speaking of, Oblivion Remaster is quite demanding. Oh, is it? I think Jimod was thinking about getting Oblivion. Just wanted to highlight that. Got a 3070. I need to play at like 1080p resolution, medium settings, get a solid 60. Really? That's interesting. I'm surprised. I am surprised. I will say that. I am surprised. Although it is a remaster, so, and they did a lot of work, so maybe that's reasonable. I have a 3070 Ti. I have a Asus TUF 3070 Ti. I paid way too much money for it. I will never get over that. And maybe that's part of it. Maybe I'm just like, I can't justify getting anything else because I spent so much money on this thing.
I think that's where I'm at. I bought mine back during a mining craze, but this was the first computer I built, and I just never had a PC, so I didn't have a lot of choice. I paid at least double what it should have been. And so I still have it. I still use this 1060 because I paid so much.
Oh no, for a 1060?
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
I have an i7 and a 3070 Ti with 32 gigs of RAM.
Oh, are we talking specs? That sounds nice. Yeah. I think my stuff's posted somewhere. I'm not sure where it is. Maybe it's in, you know what? It might be in my YouTube description, like for the channel. I don't even know if that's accurate. Do I have that? I think I do. I used to.
Overall, my system was cheap because at the time, as always, I always wait until my system crashes, and at the time it was hard getting parts to construct my own, so I had to cheap out and get a pre-built at Micro Center. That was when I went to Micro Center that one time. I told you.
I remember that.
Yeah, I remember. Exciting times.
I mean, of all the places to get a pre-built, you know?
Oh yeah, look, here it is.
Not a bad place.
Oh, it's not fully accurate anymore.
I have not had complaints.
Okay. So here, here is mine. So Maria Ascendant. She has an Asus TUF Gaming Z690 Plus motherboard, an Intel Core i9-12900K, Asus TUF 3070 Ti graphic card, 64 gigs of G-Skill Trident Z DDR4 3200, a WD Blue NVMe 1 terabyte, and a WD Black NVMe 2 terabyte, and a WD Red SATA 4 terabyte as the storage drive. My monitor is an Asus XG32VQ, so it is a curved 32-inch VA panel, I believe, 1440p, 144 Hz. And then I did have a NewSol 15.6-inch 1080p monitor below my big one. I do not have that currently. Oh, I do. It's right, but I didn't hook that back up when I moved to the new house. And then my streaming PC is not correct at all. I do need to update this, and it's Ruru Mark III. This is now Ruru Mark IV. But it is I believe it is still a gigabyte motherboard. Yeah, I think it is, but she's running, I can look it up right now because she's right up. She is running, she is running an i9 9900. Oh, that's right. That's Maria. That's the Maria Unlocked build that got moved over here. So she is running an Intel i9 9900K. She is running 32 gigs of 3600 DDR4, and drive-wise, we are running a WD 512 gig. I believe this is a WD Black, and then we're running. That's it. That's all she's got. That's the one. She has an external drive that I record to at the moment, but that's it. She's running a GTX 980 Ti, one of my first full-size graphics cards. Cute. Yeah, my very first graphics card was an ATI Radeon 6950. I don't remember. One of those. 6450? Something like that. I don't remember exactly what it was. But I bought one of them, and then later I did a Crossfire setup. So I actually bought a second one and ran them together in Crossfire, and ran that for a long time until I built my new PC, and I bought a 980 Ti for that. And that was my first GPU, my first big GPU. And then after that, I got a 1070 Ti, still have, and then I got a 1060 SSC for another PC I had, so I was like, okay, so I grabbed that, and then these are all EVGA branded, by the way, and then when I upgraded from the 1070 Ti to my 3070 Ti, I switched to a Asus TUF, because that was the one that I could get for a somewhat reasonable price at the time, and still way too much. Way too much. It started off fine, but then I went outside. Oh no, FPS has dropped a bunch. I paid way too much for my 3070 as well. I know, it was so bad. I'm moving over to Radeon once they release the next high-end card. I got an i9 1300K, nice, 3200 gigabyte DDR5, Asus ROG Maximus Z790 Hero motherboard. That's what's in. I know for a fact that's what's in my my streaming PC is a Formula Maximus Formula 9 is in. I think it's a 9. Is in my streaming PC, and I that was the board that used to be in Maria Unlocked before she went Maria Ascendant, and got her new setup. And when I went Maria Ascendant, I chose, because I was trying to salvage what I could salvage, and so I chose to go DDR4 because I could flash the BIOS back to my existing GP, or my existing. Actually, no, I didn't do that. Why did I do that? Maybe because I could pull my RAM forward? That might have been why. Because I believe I bought the CPU and the motherboard in a bundle from Micro Center, if I remember right. I didn't need the GPU. I don't know. Who knows? But yeah, I went with the board because that CPU could do either DDR4 or DDR5. and I bought the board that was DDR4 so that I could bring, I think, my DDR4 memory forward. So I don't have any DDR5 in my world at all, but I am running DDR4. Oh, but yeah.
Micro Center has the 5060 back in stock.
Nice. Yes, the thing about the 5060 though is that there are 3 different editions of the 5060 and only one was available in cheaper form. And it was annoying, and NVIDIA was basically stacking reviewers to only be able to review a specific version of the card that made it look really good, and then they were gonna flood it with versions that weren't so good. It was gonna be janky. But anyway, that's
Works.
yeah. Well, that's
Apparently they have the 5090 out too,
yeah.
which is ridiculously expensive.
Oh yeah, they're stupid expensive. Yeah, I wouldn't mind having one of those, but I'm not gonna pay for one. I was tempted when what was it? When the 4000 series was coming down in price and people were all excited and started like buying up what they could from there. The 30 series was going down, and there were 3090s, or even there were 3080 24 gigs that I was like it was 3080 Ti, EVGA branded 3080 Ti 24 gigs, and I was like for like $600, and I was like, oh, I'm so tempted. And I didn't grab one. I should have. I feel like I should have. I'm glad I didn't, just because I didn't need to spend the money on it. But it's one of those things where now it's like not only is just all of EVGA stuff just gone now, you just can't get it anywhere, but just the 30 series have gone way back up in price because 50 and 40 were kind of 40 was not great, and 50 series is just impossible to get. So the 30 series cards went way up, especially with the the AI boom and everything like that. It was just all right. Maximus Z 790 Hero motherboard, and then EVGA 3070 for the win. Oh, nice. My 980 Ti is a FTW edition. I love it. It's running. It's in my streaming PC still. That's what I said. Like it's still chilling in there. It just works. I mean it's not because I have a 1070 Ti.
Please stop doing that.
What's going on? Oh, you're going down a hill. He's going down a hill.
Holding space bar. All right, we're fine. Oh, look at that dent in the ground. That's probably where I did exactly this.
Same thing before. You should put a sign.
It's like Infinite was here.
You should put a sign somewhere that's like, this is the dangerous drop. Don't go down here.
Yeah. Not this way.
Oh, man.
I mean, at least it didn't explode this time, right?
Yeah, right. That is good.
Yeah, very true.
I was going to upgrade my GPU, but honestly, with what NVIDIA's been showing, I decided to drop that idea. Well, yep, exactly. Honestly, knowing what I know now about NVIDIA, Asus, and Intel, I'd never have bought those parts. Also got that Seasonic Prime TX 1000 piece. Nice. I can say with confidence, my PSUs are all... Well, that's not 100% true. The ones that are important to me are EVGA branded power supplies, and they have never let me down. Ever. I have a EVGA Supernova 850, I think, in Maria Ascendant, I think. And then I believe I have a 600 watt EVGA G1 Plus, I think, in my streaming PC. I have an NZXT, old XT PSU something else. I don't remember where. But that one's served me for, oh my goodness, 25, no, not 25, 15 years. Sorry, 15 years, and it's still going strong. So that was nice. I've never really bought anything else NZXT. I've got a couple little like accessories, but nothing crazy. But NZXT was my jam. My first chassis was NZXT. It was with a Phantom 2 chassis. I think we've talked about this before. But it was the black with the green accents. And the green.
I remember that one.
Yeah.
He was a big boy.
Oh, it was a full tower. That thing was awesome. I can see it from here. It's in my closet around the back with all my other chassis from old things. I've got a Power Mac G5 chassis that I converted. I've got a one of the Tiger Direct dual system chassis, towers. I've got a couple Dell chassis in there, and then Got the Phantom 2 in there still. One day I'm gonna rebuild that. Actually, you know what else I have? I got this for Christmas. I'd asked for it and then I changed my mind, but somebody still got it for me, which was awesome. The mini version of my big one of Maria Ascendant. So I have a Tower 900 is what Maria is in. She's
cool.
the gigantic mini fridge, you know, of a chassis. And then what I have is I have a Tower 100, which is the exact identical shape and size and style of my big one.
Nice.
Just mini ITX, I think. So
That's cool.
It's adorable. I was gonna make my streaming PC in it and be like, you know, the whole like, you know, don't talk to me or my son ever again kind of thing, you know, because it's like the cute little, because they would look so adorable next to each other. But the problem is, like, with my nice big desk and both of my setups on it, like, I don't want to put anybody on my desk. So I was like, not gonna happen. And with the desk that I have now, it actually has an option for a under desk PC clamp for a standard tower. So what I changed to, and apparently somebody had bought this for me before I switched it, was a Silverstone mid-tower chassis. And I got that for my streaming PC. That's what my streaming PC lives in now, but she is strapped to the underside of my desk now. And so, because my desk goes up and down, so she goes up and down with the desk.
Smart.
So yeah, it's nice. Leanne Lee, my wife has the ROG Leanne Lee XL, the 0117D XL chassis in white.
Yeah,
She
that's
hasn't.
a pretty computer.
Infinite's seen it. He's actually gamed on it before.
I played on it, yeah.
Yeah. Under the desk, nice. Yeah. So let's see. Let me catch up. On Prime. So I guess my PSU and my GPU are most reliable parts. Yeah. Did you see the 5060 Ti info? I did. That's what we were just talking about recently, actually. Seasonic is also one of those brands that are pretty darn reliable. They sure are. Well, they've got the 10-year warranties on most of their stuff, which is spectacular. First was the Corsair Big Tower. I forgot the name, but it was a big boy. Then I got the Fractal Meshify seat. Classic. Excellent chassis. I got a Leanne Lee case. I'm using it under the desk stand. It's been a pain in the butt. Oh, that's too bad. Mine is nice. Mine is, like I said, it's so I have the Secret Lab Magnus Pro sit stand, you know, adjustable height desk. It's full metal construction. Awesome desk. Worth every penny. Fantastic desk. Love it. I wouldn't have any other desk. I love it. And it has its own ecosystem of accessories, obviously. And one of those is both of the legs have attachment locations for these clamps. And so you can get a clamp, you know, for a PC chassis, but it only fits like a standard, you know, standard tower. So I couldn't like strap a glass-sided rectangular prism, and I was like, that's not gonna work. So I chose this like Silverstone. It has no tempered glass on it, no acrylic, no nothing. It's literally just a mid tower from like the early 2000s, and it had 5 1/4 inch bays on the front because I needed a Blu-ray drive slot, so I put my Blu-ray drive so that I could rip my DVDs from a Plex server. And that's what I did. Back over here. I know Infinite's feed's getting a little choppy, so it's good following him. But yeah, so that's the setup there. So, but it works great for mine. I mean, it's got a, you know, it's full metal construction. It clamps in and tightens down, you know, with a ratcheting mechanism, and there's and it's just like latched on, and it doesn't go anywhere. Fantastic. And because the desk goes up and down, you know, it goes with it. Very nice, because you don't have to worry about an umbilicus, you know, needing to adjust in height or length or anything like that, which is nice. All right, silvers. AMD Radeon Graphics. AMD Radeon Graphics RTX 4070 Super 12G. I'm getting mixed signals here, Silver. An AMD Radeon Graphics RTX 4070 Super 12G. Those are two different brands. It's very interesting. But nice. Our 4070 Super. Great. Good card. Good card. The Supers were pretty decent, both with the 20 series and the 40s. Every time I have to hook up cables or get it unhooked to work on, I wish it didn't put. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that could be annoying. This one isn't too bad. I just need a. Actually, no, it has a release button. So it's got like a switch lever at the top that if you like push it and twist it, it like unlocks, and then you can slide the top brace off, and then you just lift the PC out, set it aside. So it's actually not too bad. It's really easy to put up, and really easy to get down to. SSD MSI M450 terabyte 930. Oh, very nice. 32 gigs memory. Yep, all good. Oh, mine static. Yeah, that's you know, that's fine too. But under the desk, gets it up off the floor. You don't have to put it on the desk. You know, it's nice. It's nice. My Maria Ascendant is on a table next to my piece, next to my desk. She's not even on the desk.
She has her own desk.
She has her own desk. Yeah, we got these. There was a Evergreen, the Chinese shipping and home goods issue, call it, like lawn company. Used to do. They had a headquarters here in Lothian, and every year they would do 1 or 2 family and friends sales, where basically they brought out all the returns, all the old product lines, all the stuff, and they basically just sold it for like nothing. You basically had a box. They gave you a big cardboard box, and you would fill the box for $40. Certain things were charged a little different, like flags, you know, and things like that. You had to pay a little bit different. Furniture, you had to pay a little bit different, you know, for certain things. But for the most part, it was just anything you fit in that box, $40. And so we went and got a lot of good stuff. I think I got this table for $15, and it was a set of nesting tables. I only grabbed the big one. I don't think I grabbed the other one. But it is a metal framed table. So like it's got metal legs that go down and just go all the way around on both sides, and it's got a cross beam underneath. And then the top is like stone. Like it's very, I'm not sure exactly what it is, but it's like literally like it's a square stone top. It's like kind of like a rusty brownish kind of reddish color, and it's just stone. So I just have my PC just sits on this like stone table next to the thing, and for the most part it is about the perfect height of an actual desk. It's like 27, 28 inches, maybe 30 inches off the ground. So when your desk is down at, you know, normal desk height, it fits like perfectly. And when I had a normal desk, she sat like lip to lip, like it was perfect. And now she just chills over there. And so I just have a big umbilicus that runs from the back of the chip PC to the desk, and it only has to move like a couple inches here and there because the desk has a organizational tray in the back too, and so the umbilicus just goes up into the tray and kind of nice. Anyway, that's that. Yeah, the desk space is nice. Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely. MSI Tower. Oh, nice. Enjoy sim games for standalone. Rigs. So every time I want to look stuff up, I have to climb back. Oh, see, I have debated getting a sim set up and building a separate PC, you know, for it and stuff like that. And maybe I'll do that like in the theater room or something like that. Like set up like a sim rig in there, because playing Elite at your desk in VR with your, you know, joysticks and your HOTAS is pretty cool. But doing it in a sim rig, even better. So that would be a project one day. I think would be pretty cool to, and maybe put it in the theater room, like off to the side or something like that, and just have be like, what's that? Oh, that's my spaceship commander's chair. That's where I
wall. It is like pretty much just a view.
That's where I bounty hunt. The joy of that is that you don't have to have a big screen. You know, if you're doing it in VR, you just have to have like a small monitor there, just so you can actually like navigate windows. But then you just put all your games on your VR headset, and then it doesn't matter. You know, like you just have this little panel, and it doesn't matter. And so like you don't have to invest in some big fancy display. You just have the headset. You know, I mean, which is also in itself a big fancy display. So you know, it's that. But yeah, I would like to do that one day. I've got a chair picked out. You know, potentially if I do go down that route, and you know, maybe there'll be better ones down the line. That's my thought. I would like to do that. Actually gone up in viewers since we've been talking about computer stuff. Love it. I use the same monitor, but it's on a mount that I can just move over to the side. Oh, nice. Above your racing rig. Oh, that's sweet. That's so cool. That's so cool. I see. Yeah, I would like to. The problem is I have all of my VR stuff. Like, I always have to put it away. And like my HOTAS is down next to my desk. You know, it's not on the desk because I don't have any room on the desk, you know, to put it, you know, to store it. I used to, and now it just doesn't fit the layout. And so I disconnect it and set it aside when I'm not using it. And it's not that it's annoying, and it's like, oh, first world problems. But I would love to have a dedicated sim setup where I don't have to worry about that, you know, and I can have some extra button panels, I can have my HOTAS, and I can just pop on my headset and just sit back and enjoy, you know, have a butt kicker or something down there, just so nice.
It'd be nice if we could get back on Elite sometime.
yes, Gmod, very subtle. It would be great.
I'm not being subtle. I'm
I
being
know.
obvious.
You know, it'd be great if we could get back on Elite, you dingus. I know. Yeah,
I'm not saying that. I'm just being obvious.
It's just Sea of Thieves has been having such banger content lately. I mean, what are you supposed to do? You know, and there's just so much been going on with, you know, home life and everything like that. I just don't have all the time in the world to hop on and game whenever and whatnot. But I gotcha. Oh my god. I'm Canvas 2. I put so my discs it was a DVD-R. It's verbatim branded, and because it was a DVD-R, it's for like they were branding it for movies. So it's literally like one of those like movie spools, like a movie reel, and you can kind of see like the film, you know, wrapped inside, which is really cool. And so then it's got like 2 like pieces of tape stuck on it, you know, for you to write your stuff on. And so one says title, and there's no side. So I wrote Canvas 2, and then the other one I put a little like slanty-eyed face, like that's a fun game. And then I think this was Imato Ijime, I think was what this game was. I think that's what that says. It's in Japanese, so my kanji is not very good anymore, but I think that's what that says. Yeah, Ijime, Imato, yeah, Imato Ijime. Yep, that's exactly what that is. Probably shouldn't have said that. Not incriminating in any.
After the fact, it's like,
Yes,
already
it
have
is.
it
It's
recorded
incredibly.
and broadcasted to the world.
Indeed.
Not to mention YouTube's AI, or whatever.
Let's
Sorry,
transcribe that for you. I'd rather you didn't. I remember this game. NSFW, people, don't look it up. Please don't look it up. It's not. I mean, no, it's bad. It's bad. Yeah, it's bad. Anyway, it's a great game though. if you're into visual novels. I believe I actually downloaded, because I used to play these on my laptop, and for obvious reasons. And I remember having downloaded Steins Gate. I don't think I ever played it. That was one that I wanted to do. And this is a CD that my Aniki made for me. Even drew cute little mates on the disc. So cute. And I miss him. People drift apart. You know how that is?
Yeah.
Such a shame. I worry it's happening with us. Infinite. So I'm trying my best.
Oh. I don't think that, but
Okay. Good.
I see what you mean.
Yeah.
I don't feel that though. If that's what you mean.
That's good. That's good to hear. That would hurt.
Yeah.
But yeah, I had a guy I lived with for about a year and a half or so, and we got really close. I mean, he was like a big brother to me. I mean, he just, you know, we met through work. He was in the same field I was, and it was really. I always remember him saying it was really funny. Because we'd chat, you know, at work. It's like, but of course it's work, and you can't just chat forever. And so, I mean, you can, but bosses don't like that. And you know, we talked, and he, you know, he was like, you know, we should hang out more. And I was like, yeah, we really should. I was like, well, you know, we can do like, you know, like, what are you doing for lunch? Like, we can go hang out at lunch. He was like, you know, you don't always have to just hang out like at work time. And I was like, what? Like the concept of, oh, I can have friends that are like not work friends. Like, obviously I knew that, you know, from, you know, I was in my 20s at the time, so like I knew that, but it was like, I was like, oh yeah. So it was like the first guy that I like ever went and got like went and grabbed like dinner with, you know, and we just like hung out, you know, and like just chatted and had dinner, you know, went to like a restaurant, you know, not like, you know, grabbed like fast food somewhere and just like hung out for lunch real quick. It was like we just went to dinner, like, and I was like, oh, like, whoa, crazy, I'm an adult.
Right.
And it was so strange at first, but you know, but we just got so close, and I mean, it's just like I said, like it's like a brother to me. I mean, just like, you know, and it's to the point where, you know, when I moved out for the first time, he was the, you know, he was the guy I lived with. You know, I was looking at apartments, stuff like that, and he was looking to switch apartments, and so we just ended up, you know, getting an apartment together. Nice apartment. I remember my sisters always like joking because they're like, you're, you know, like some people get like janky apartments when they start out, not you. And I'm like, nope. I've never really lived anywhere like low end, like low budget, which, you know, not that I'm saying you can't, I'm just saying like I never have. And so like for me, yeah, just like I've never had to deal with that. And it's because of things like my parents worked really hard to provide everything they could for us, you know, so we lived pretty comfortable lives. Now granted, I didn't live in a very big house, and I had 3 sisters and, you know, whatnot, and 2 parents, so it was kind of, you know, a little crowded.
Pretty tight.
A little tight. My room was very small, but you know, it is what it is. But when I moved out, I mean, I got a beautiful apartment, you know, nice big apartment, plenty of space, my own room, and, you know, hallway and bathroom all on my side of the apartment, and you know, Aniki had his on the other side, big master bathroom, nice big kitchen, and it was just beautiful, you know, apartment. And I would not have had that opportunity had it not been for him. And so I'm very grateful for that as well, that because he knew kind of the area, and he knew, you know, this place was opening up with some new apartments, and they just built them, and so we're like, oh, I'll flip it. Yeah, so we were like the first people in our apartment. Like, it was fantastic. I was very, very thankful, very happy for that. And he helped, you know, with some of the stuff. I mean, I paid, you know, my way. Obviously, I paid, you know, my share, but he was kind of, you know, worked with some of the other stuff and was, you know, covering some other things. And he made more than I did, so he paid a larger share, you know. And I was like, you know, just it just all worked out so nice, and he was great. And just, but, you know, you try to keep up with people at times, and just sometimes you just don't. You know, our lives go in different places, and he moves around so much, you know, and whatnot, that, you know, it's hard to keep track. And, you know, you reach out every once in a while and chat, and then it just kind of fades off, and oh, we should hang out, and then you just never do. You know, whatnot. So I miss him, but, you know, it's life's different now too for me. So like I'm busy, and people are busy, and life goes on. So Silver says, "Guess my 4 monitor setup is overkill." No, I wouldn't say that. If you use 4 monitors, 4 monitors is fine. It's fine. I have 2 right now, but one is my streaming PC and one is my gaming PC. I used to have, like I said, my gaming PC had the big curved, the 32-inch, and then I had the small, it was like a 15.6-inch 1080p, you know, monitor right below it. It was on a little angled mount, you know, like a little foot at an angle, so it was like, kind of like I'd say probably a 30-degree angle, because it wasn't 45. It was probably about a 30-degree angle up, and then kind of like touched the bottom of the monitor above it. So like that's where I would throw like OBS and some other stuff and chat and things like that down there, and then I'd have my gaming up on top. And if I was ever like, you know, like editing some photo, or like, you know, doing a video editing or something like that, I could throw like YouTube down on the bottom screen or something. And, you know, like, it's just kind of nice to have that second screen. But I just haven't needed to, and it's worked. It's fine for me. And I tend to, like, if I need to do something while I've got a game full screen, if I can't really tab out of it gracefully, I'll just stream PC and do it over there. It's literally right here. All I have to do is turn in my chair. It's right there. Infinite, do you need something? You're looking.
So we talked about going on the boat.
Oh, yeah.
And, like, are we, like, I was going to make a vehicle to put on the boat. But depending on what we're doing, we might not need
well,
a vehicle.
Gmod
And
was
also, I don't know
getting
how much time we want to wait.
Yeah, well, Gmod was getting resources so that we could finish building the ammo, because I'm not taking the boat out without
Good
ammo.
idea.
It's not happening.
Great.
Not never again. So that's
On
the
board
thing.
with that.
Yeah. So yeah. So
Literally.
as long as we've got that under control, which we've been uncovering things like he wanted another refinery, and now we're running out of storage, and so like it, you know, there's been some complications to it, but it seems as though he's kind of got things under control now, maybe, and stuff's good. Or what does the board say? I guess. What does the board say, Vegeta?
It's working on it.
Working on it.
The Gmod.
Vegimod. I support say Vegimod. Oh man. Let's see. The C100s. Oh, we're close. C300s. Close enough. 90, 135, and 232. Oh, it just went 233. Look at that. We're up one. Not bad. Not bad. And that's pretty much all my ammo. And then I just need those missiles. Where are they? MSL. Missile heat. 011 by 12. That's probably them. 300 of them, Gmod? Wow. Wowzers. Okay, cool.
I just put 300 just in case we need to restock real quick.
Hey,
and then...
sounds good. Yeah, I'm all for it. And then Infinite looks like your stuff down here. 300. You got 300 of them. And then the other ones, you're at 281 and 277.
Sweet.
So yeah, you're almost full. Nice. Very nice. I used to have, back on the monitor thing, I used to have 3. And I actually never at home. At home, I always had like 2-ish. But at work, when Ruru was born, actually, I had 3. I had a curved, and they were all Asus monitors, not high end by any means. They were like $150 monitors, but they were like TN panels, 1080p, 60 hertz, fine for what they were for a work panel. And I had a curved 27-inch and then 2 flat 27 inches. So it made this like, and my desk was actually a glass like cornered-ish desk. So it actually fit the curvature of the desk perfectly, and it surrounded me. And I actually at one point put Space Engineers on it using NVIDIA's like monitor infinity, like connection. And it was something else. Like it was, talk about like FOV and like it was like, whoa, that's pretty cool. But yeah, my Otis is also stowed away in some closet. Yeah, the Racer just sits next to my desk, and I have my flight stick in another closet. Yeah, got one of those discs in an envelope with the word SWAT 4 written on it. Nice. Yeah, I loved them. I bought a whole stack of those DVDs, and I primarily used them for Windows and other OS ISOs. So I know I've got like some Linux ISOs, literal actual Linux ISOs, not wink wink Linux ISOs, and Windows ISOs. I have Windows 7, Windows 8. I think I have Vista, and I don't think I ever put 10. I think 10 was always on a flash drive for me. But and then a couple recovery images from like OEM machines that I had. But that's why I bought the DVDs, because you always had to put it on DVDs because a CD couldn't hold the whole ISO. And so yeah, that's why I had them. And then I had some game downloads that I needed to burn, and apparently I used them too. Pretty cool. Yeah, I'm not into visual novels. I definitely didn't play Devil on the G String or Forever 17 or Virtue's Last Reward or Clannad a whole bunch. I'm with you, DCS. I definitely didn't play Canvas or Imato Ijume. I definitely didn't do those. I just downloaded them and burned them and, stored the discs for 15, 20 years. I live really cheap. LOL, tent, Starlink. But slow scooter at my computer. I haven't set up for Silver, you're living a dream though. You're not living everybody's dream, but you're living a dream, and that's fantastic. It's just, our viewer count is holding strong, and I don't know why.
You got any
Because we are
suspicions?
discussing life.
I guess. You know what's funny? Not that I have ever really considered doing it, but I have at many times thought like we should just do a podcast where we just sit and just like shoot the breeze. Obviously that kind of a thing is a stupid idea because it's like you run out of stuff so fast, and then it's like, why did you do this? It's dumb. So you need some structure to it of some kind. But I've thought about that. I've been like, we have a broad variety of interests. It's like we could sit and talk for an hour and a half or 2 hours and do a podcast. We couple weeks, like bi-weekly or like every 2 weeks or every month or something like that. I was like, we can't do that. It's a ridiculous idea, and I'm not saying we should do it, but I'm just saying like I have thought about it.
I mean, I know when we were on Elite and we're traveling, or Sea of Thieves even.
Or
We
space
just
engineers, or anything.
Yeah. So,
That's what we do. We just sit and we just hang out and just chat, which I love, as usual. I love it. I love just hanging out. It's my
be
social
fair,
interaction for the week.
on the drifting apart thing,
Mm.
I am not the best at making friends, so
You got us, man.
Yeah. so
You got us. We're here for you. And I'm glad we are, because you're a fun dude, and you're incredibly nice and considerate, and you're a really. I'm glad we met. I'm glad I invited you on, and I'm glad we've got the relationship we do.
I am happy to be here as long as you guys want.
And I'm happy that you are here. I'm happy that both you guys are here. Group hug.
So since you're here, Manta,
Yeah.
you can help me think about. So you saw the previous edition.
Think about.
And-
Think about.
I think wheels on the top would help,
Yes.
just because it's basically a good idea for every vehicle on sketchy terrain.
Uh-huh.
But that's actually not enough, because he would usually get into trouble because all of a sudden a wheel would break off just by a little, like, just, the war of attrition with the rocks that he's trying to skip over. And so I think it'd be better not to use such a vehicle over rocks, but I'd also like to just try to make that a little better anyway. And so it's just, so the previous version, let me just sketch something here.
Okay.
Let's see about, I'll just place battery, I guess. Battery.
It was DCS.
All right, so the thing in the middle is a cargo container.
And the
Things on
batteries.
the
This
sides
is
of
looking
batteries.
very, very traditional.
And then there was.
It's a TIE fighter. It's a TIE fighter. It's a TIE fighter.
There was this guy. A little bit of
Getting some
this.
weird aliasing on the edge of this batteries.
Something like this down here. I don't remember. I think it was only. It might have been 2 blocks wide, but it was basically like this sort of thing. I don't remember exactly how it was situated. And then let's just say that the front is the side with this little block on it that I'm putting. I don't actually remember.
It's fine. I believe that your
And
words were
then-
sketch it out.
Yeah. And then. Oh, okay, so it probably wasn't like that. 3x3s? Wow, I settled for 3x3s. Nope, we're on 5s. We don't settle anymore.
You did have the smaller set before. That is 100% correct.
Off-road wheel. Okay, actually, let me just freeze here because. Okay. And then. Okay, actually, I'm gonna put what was actually on there then, so probably something like that.
Oh, Gmod, you have an EcoFlow, right? Not a Jackery.
No, because my computer,
This is right.
because a few things failed, I didn't get the EcoFlow at the
Oh,
time.
okay. Okay.
I
just-
was going to get the EcoFlow, yeah.
Okay, Silver was mentioning their Jackery, and so I was like, oh, Gmod has a Jackery, and I was like, wait, no, he doesn't. If he did have
That
one,
looks kind of.
EcoFlow. Looks kind
I'm
of
not sure
good.
that's the right size. It looks kind of small. Let me see what the 5 looks like. But this looks like it's...
Well, if you remember, I think you did, because I think it was 3x3s on the bottom and then 3x3s on the top, and so with both of those, it was kind of like that guy over there.
But the black one, you didn't have wheels on top.
Correct. Mhm.
Sorry, there were more than one black one.
The
The
one
black
that-
one with the hinges.
Correct. The
rotors.
one that you built previously, he did not have wheels on the top. He was just wiggly wiggly.
Yeah.
But you are saying about possibly adding wheels on top. And so that's what I was saying, is like the one that does have wheels on top, I think those are 3x3s, and that's what they look like. So I'm not sure how 5x5s will line up if you do both bottom and top.
Yeah. I'm just
Time
trying to put
testing
what
creative.
I'm trying to put what it had originally.
Oh yeah, okay. Then I
Just
think it
to-
still might have been
just
3s,
for,
but
for the sake of the sketch.
does anybody,
it-
Gmod, do you have the PDF? Do you have the blueprint for that? You got this on a PDF.
mean,
I think Infinite does.
Oh, do you have it?
I do have a blueprint of it.
You could find out pretty
I can
quick.
just
then.
pop one in then.
Yeah, just paste it in
Alright,
real quick and take a look.
Do that real quick.
I mean, you know, as much as I love like making things horribly difficult and unnecessarily painful for us, you know, we've done a lot of this where it's just like, yeah, just doing creative real quick. I can't tell you how many times I've logged out and logged into Creative World just to throw something together and then printing it in this world. I have the 1000+ with the main and 3 add-on badges. 6 oh, nice. And does that runs? DCS. I've got it on PowerPoint. What kind of capacity do you look at with that silver?
Oh, yeah, those are.
Oh yeah, no, never mind. Those are 5x5s.
Those are
Woo,
fives.
my bad.
Yeah, I forgot. Okay, so this setup
So look, your
with
wedges
these
are
wheels.
flipped.
Oh, they sure are.
These wedges
Good
go
thing we did
long
that.
ways. Those go up and down.
Yep. So
Those
anyway,
are not comparable descriptors. Up and down versus horizontal. Or long ways versus
So-
short ways.
this setup would lose wheels.
Mm-hmm.
It would lose these armor blocks that the wheels are actually attaching to.
Mhm.
Would just kind of wither away, and I eventually swapped them out for heavy armor ones on the one I was actually driving around, just to like give me basically a better buffer on like more time to like hop off, go down, check on them, and weld them back up a little bit. And you can see like these are short blast door corners, but I think I even extended these down 2 blocks, the full height of the suspension block. Anyway, any thoughts you might have on how you might attach wheels to the bottom of a thing like this so that they don't smack on the rocks as much? Which, like, I think they're just gonna smack on the rocks some, but I'd like to lose fewer wheels.
So the wheel suspension has mount points on all 4 connection points. So this suspension is connected to both the light armor slope tip and the light armor slope. So in theory, even if you didn't have the slope tip there, it would still mount just fine. You are only mounting halfway, so you know there's a chance. But then this doesn't necessarily stick down to potentially get caught. I think the integrity, because the problem, as you know, when you're doing small grid, any small grid armor block is a 1 steel plate piece. So the integrity of a light armor block is like negligible. So you spit on it and it blows up. The wheel suspension is incredibly more robust. So you're already looking pretty good there. So what I would actually suggest is maybe swap out the slope and the slope tip for something a bit more robust. Either some more of these blast doors, or just something beefier. Maybe something functional or something that's more powerful.
It's an entirely different block to connect
Yeah,
to.
because the problem is I think what's happening is you're bumping these tips, because see how they hang down a little bit?
Oh, yeah.
I think their hitbox is longer than like the suspensions, and so you're hitting them, they're exploding, and then they're causing some splash damage and causing some death. I'm wondering if maybe you couldn't even just like swap them out for sideways blast door blocks, you know? They won't look as beautiful because blast doors are funky, or maybe even just heavy armor or something, you know, just something more robust. Because the problem with light armor, like I said, it's 1 steel plate, and if you sneeze on it, it explodes, and then it causes some shrapnel damage, and then it's that might be the root of part of your issue. The alternative is, of course, like, you know, making it so that like the wheel suspensions only touch the top block and there is no bottom block for the patch, you know, and stuff like that. But then, of course, you're limiting your connection point.
Mm-hmm.
Close to 10 kilowatt capacity with running Starlink compute for every second. So the 10 kilowatts runs you a whole week without any solar add back in, or do you just use, because obviously I doubt your solar is gonna recharge you entirely, obviously, but you might get a little trickle, offset or something like that. So is that with or without any solar additions? Because if it is with, then that's pretty cool, that you got that run. But if it's without, I mean, that's means if you did trickle some solar, it'd be even longer potentially. Pretty cool. I am seeing that. Gmod, how is that moving?
It's power again.
How does it have power? There's no sunlight.
It's out of power.
Oh. But then how is it moving? Oh, you're just slapping it. Oh, gotcha. You're just slapping it
It's kind
around.
of funny because it's like as soon as it runs out of power, we can just push it around.
This is cool that all you Space Engineers fans will probably appreciate. So the light armor block, of course, only 100 integrity, takes steel plate, 1 steel plate. The heavy armor, similar block, slope block, is 460 integrity and takes 4 steel plate and 2 metal grids.
Yeah.
The blast door block, which only takes, I say only, but it's 5 steel plate, which means no cobalt. That's 500 integrity.
Is that all that's in it? Oh my goodness, that's all that's in it.
Just 5 steel plate.
Nice. There's your blast door magic. The
That's
problem
the
with the
deal.
blast door is that it doesn't have side attachment points. That's the downside of it. Is it's skinnier
So
than other blocks.
yeah,
So
I'll have to
it,
place it. Yeah, sideways.
It only has mount points on 4 of its 6 sides. So it's that's the downside.
I can make that work. It's slightly less attractive, but it's underneath. Couldn't looking up a skirt.
But you have angled like the corners, like this. So I mean, you could make it kind of attractive.
Yeah.
If you
Ultimately, he's got to be tough. He gets into.
Well, and it is. I mean, that's this. You're talking about the undercarriage. Of this. I mean, think about the Tesla Cybertrucks when they're like, it's got an armored undercarriage, or will, because it can't get any damage when you're off-roading and you might puncture something. And then they didn't have it, and look at how awful that's been. You need that armored undercarriage, sir.
Yikes.
Here's an interesting physics for space engineers. Jump on the corner.
And bounce. Boing. Oh, whoa! Seesaw.
You can bounce on the solar panel?
Yeah, you climb up to the top of it, and then jump on the edge.
On this corner
no.
here.
Yeah, over here, Infinite. Like right here.
Go where?
Go like this, yeah.
Oh.
Hey, I don't know. I found that amusing. I was
Great
like,
thing.
huh.
It's probably I would guess it's the rotors braking. Maybe? No, it's not even any braking.
I
It's
think
literally
it's just the weight of this side.
yeah.
Pull it
Apparently,
down
Infinite
eventually.
weighs enough to flip it up, but then he doesn't weigh enough to keep it down.
Oh.
I think it's mainly because you're jumping. You're coming down with force, and then
Could be, but you're also, if you want to go that far, you're also jumping off the solar panel. So in theory, when you kick off, the panel should go down. You should go down
Yeah.
anyway.
in theory, but
In theory.
I'm amazed this works. So
That's pretty cool. Well, I guess let's see how things are going. Infinite's
That's
working
a great
on
tool.
this. Oh, right, he's not working on this. He's framing this
So,
out over here.
I'm
I guess
gonna
over
take this
here.
out now.
Yeah, so take this wheel off and these armor pieces, and then I guess just frame something in blast door if you want, or if you still want the aesthetics, you could go heavy armor because you're only getting an extra 40 integrity,
Yeah.
and we've got.
I know
plenty
you
of
laid
cobalt.
this out here,
Sure did.
but if you want to, you can put it on the Sky Welder printer
Where's that?
and be able to.
It's the one over here that I just printed the dinghy on earlier. Haha,
Did the dinghy on?
the dinghy.
Sky welder?
Yeah, it's the
I
one
don't
that
know.
Gmod builds his flyers on.
Oh.
This one over here. The impact drill. Boom, 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 boom.
With a fabrication pedigree like that,
Y'all making some bangers over here.
the sky, what'd you call it?
Sky
High
welder.
welder.
So I need to be able to reach it to plate, like to sketch it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can walk on the piston, yeah. And these little side legs, right?
It's gonna get tall. Like, do I need to put on this merge block? Is that how this works?
Well, so you can kind of do whatever you
That's
want
the
to do.
easiest way if you
yeah.
want to get picked up.
Yeah, if you want to like start from the beginning, I would say maybe put like a merge block on the end of that, and then slap your cockpit, and then just start building your like first piece, and then move it up to the welders, and then pull it away, and then build your next piece and put it up to the welders, and go from there.
Okay, I
Build
think
it,
it could work.
Build it like the very hungry caterpillar.
Yeah. So like, pop when let me make sure that I got rid.
Oh yeah,
of
make
that.
sure we turn that thing on. Go, he's on.
You can also put that up a little bit higher if he needs for the wheels.
Oh yeah, Infinite. If you need that higher, definitely do that.
How do I?
Although technically he could do that.
Fucking-
He can do whatever he wants, because he could just build some block.
I need to place the cockpit, but the
You gotta put a merge block down first. The other merge block.
oh. Okay.
Yeah, so put a merge block
Oh,
down facing that one. It's a small 1x1.
Small merge block. Something like that.
Boom.
And then I can put, yeah, so the attachment point for the cockpit is at the bottom, but my eyeballs
There's one on the front, isn't there?
at the bottom. So it's a 3x3x3,
Yeah.
and on the front face with the nose,
There isn't
It's-
anything?
there it is. It's on the bottom row of the 9x9, which is the front face.
Oh, gotcha. Gmod,
and
slap
my
some
eyeballs are like,
slap some blocks up on
Nah.
top of that thing.
maybe I would say we just need one like.
We got it.
like
We
this
got it.
one.
It's all good. Gmod's got it. He's already up there. Look at him. Oh, no, he's down here now for some reason.
Didn't have parts.
He didn't have parts. Let's see. Do I have parts? Do I have parts? No, I got no parts either. We're just all walking
So,
around without
here,
anything.
I think we need. Let me just put a little.
How far up do you want?
Oh, Gmod's already there. Wrong one, Gmod. On his merge block.
This is what we need.
Oh, you don't want to go up? You want to go down? You got to remember your.
Actually, yeah.
Well, I guess it's not super. I was gonna say your welders don't go down any further than this layer.
Whichever. As long as I can like, I guess for the wheels,
Yeah.
it's safer to go.
Just
up.
there you go. How's that?
Probably good. Bink. Alright. So.
Boom,
this
perfect.
side-
Ultra perfection.
These aren't moving, right?
Huh?
I feel like I'm standing in front of like the spike wall in a.
Oh yeah, no, these.
death trap.
No, you're
Alright.
good.
That's how that goes.
And know if you wanted to put that up a little bit higher because of your wheels, but
Nah, because really with wheels, you're building the suspensions, and then this welder
Yeah,
on
they're
the end
definitely-
should hit it. Like, actually, I think
Okay.
it's actually the
I
one
think-
inside.
I think they'll clear this that you
Yeah.
got here.
okay.
Yeah, I think it'll
Okay,
be pretty
now I
good.
don't remember. Boom, boom, boom. How did this first one go? It did have a cargo. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, we want this. Blink. And then.
Wait. Same song. There you go. I think we literally just listened to that song. Skip to the next one.
I need to get
Infinite.
Yep.
Does this connect to that?
I'm gonna.
It does not.
What?
It does not.
Because it has a central connector, and this has two
Oh yeah.
on the edges.
I don't think it connects to it.
Okay, but that's on purpose though.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Okay, all good. All good. Is the old one still over here? Nope, it's gone.
So
Gone.
we probably it would be kind of handy because I don't remember exactly. Let's see. All right, because I can't remember.
You
I'm
could
gonna
load
pop
the
back in.
projection into the projector and then just turn it on and off.
Yeah, we should do that. Does that
Okay.
work even though it's like four? It's like
I don't know. We'll find
16 grids or something. It's like
We'll
12
find out.
grids.
I think it'll show the first
out.
one.
Try it and see.
Well, I guess we really only need to see the first one, so that's okay.
Nope. It turned itself off, but then turned itself back on again.
Projector.
It is the Sky Welder projector. Remember to blueprint constantly. So
Sky.
don't get a repeat. Yeah, it's all good.
Many have tried. I cannot be convinced.
Yeah. we have lost many of the ship for Infinite
Oh, there it is.
Yeah. Not just
Blueprint.
Infinite.
into the void.
Yeah, we lost plenty of ships.
Speaking of
Mm.
ships, check mine out. So,
Boom.
yeah. Oh, and the Gmod says, look at my ship out the base. She's so good looking. And the Gmod just like runs in front of my binoculars. What's up? Streaking unrelated.
Where's your little dinghy boat?
My dinghy boat. It's out there somewhere. Probably floating.
Okay, it's over.
Oh, it's right here.
Okay.
It's on the beach.
I
Look
was
at
like-
that. And
I was like-
can I push it? Oh, I can't push it when it's not in the water. Oh, that's too bad. Yeah, I wish I had
Now we can see.
force. Ah, that's okay.
Looks
It's all good.
like there's a conveyor frame in there. That's a good idea. Oh,
It's like Team Spirit.
It does get. I mean, this one doesn't, but it was supposed to.
Oh, because you had the frame. Oh, you didn't have a cargo on this one. It was just a frame.
Yeah, I didn't think there was a cargo,
You had a
in
okay.
the
So you
link.
had a conveyor converter hooked to a frame, then to the. Oh, Dinghy is time dependent. It is.
but
What a beast! I know I'm excited to take her out. I just, like I said, I will not take her out without ammunition. Never again.
Yeah, definitely never do that.
Yeah, that thing. Don't do it.
Are you gonna try and dock your sub to it, or are you just taking? her out?
For now, I think it's probably safe just to kind of, you know.
I was just
not do
wondering
that.
if you're going on long-term trip to the north again.
Long term trip.
To the
Well, I mean that's what we did last time, and we didn't get far. But that would probably be
something
your
like
first
this.
goal.
Oh yeah, this is the one. And then 2 batteries on the sides.
That in alignment, or is that not in alignment?
Okay. Ore's almost like been processed, so the ammo's almost ready.
Very nice. Very nice.
While my super recharges, I'm gonna go get a drink real quick. Be right back.
Smart. Smart.
Alrighty. I think it went like.
There we go. There you go, Infinite. All right, there's the overlay.
Noise.
So now-
we probably should have just been using that this whole time.
Yeah, so if we keep projection on, so there you go. So now you can see what you're seeing, kind of see where things are supposed to line up.
Endy dendy. Little nose bonker that we'll put in later.
Knickerbocker.
Guess,
Hey,
lights.
Mr. Knickerbocker, backity back, liking the way that you rockety rock. The Barney throwbacks.
wow.
Wasn't as long ago for me as it was for you. you because of my son.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I'm surprised. Like, is that stuff still around?
Oh man,
is there
is
like
it?
a modern version of that for
Yeah.
kids?
Oh yeah, Barney's still around. Yeah, and he's still a well. Okay, he was around still as a dude in the suit and all that jazz. Current Barney though is CG, and it's like not how it used to be. But my son came in like right on the cusp of that. I think they had just switched over to CG, so like all the old stuff was still available, and so like you could stream it and it was all there. And so we did. So he got to watch some of the not so old Barney, but still like, you know, maybe 10-year, 20-year-old Barney. So, but yeah. Yeah, he's still out. He was still out there. He was still doing his thing. You know, I mean, obviously new actors and stuff like that in the suits, but the whole thing.
How do you think they worked the mouth? Because the arms were in the arms.
Yes. So, similar to how Bear was done, I believe, is you had one arm going up and one arm going to the arms, and the arms were on a rig so that they moved symmetrically. So when one arm moved out, the other arm moved out, and when one arm moved in, the other arm moved in, and then up, down, and like all that jazz. So like Barney's movements were very symmetrical, you know, how he moved his arms and stuff like that. And then the mouth was done, you know, with a either a hand up there, or I don't remember for Barney specifically, but it could have also been animatronics, where it was synced up to his voice tracks, you know.
That's fancy.
But yeah, Bear in the Big Blue House. That was a big one because he walked around like arm up in the air, hunched over, and other arm and like just the. I was talking to somebody recently about you know these like Sesame Street, you know, characters like Big Bird and you know and Bear in the Big Blue House and Barney and all these characters, and like just the actors that wore these suits, like the Barney suit was like hundreds of pounds. That they had to this massive frame that they had to carry. I mean, it was just like Barney was like buff, you know, because you had to be, you know, because you can't wear these suits without it. It's just crazy the amount of, you know, physical, you know, skill you have to have, you know, just to be able to wear something like that. I think he is.
So
Infinite gonna try his hands at mechs. I don't think he's doing anything at mech. Infinite, what do you think? Do you want to try your hand at a mech? You think you can? Think you could build a bipedal mech?
That did occur to me the other day. Like some kind of walker, maybe?
There is nothing against that for you, except you can't use thrusters to balance yourself. That's it. That's the only thing. Other than that, you could technically build a walker.
Yeah. So, I'm not thinking...
Christina's going crazy.
Oh, boy.
I just got a connection problem.
I did too.
It is.
The boat in the water suddenly went... and everything went crazy. Yep, I think the server just went completely.
I hope that it erases what we've made here because I think we're doing it backwards.
The server said no to mix.
Oh, is that what it was? Is that what it was? We started talking about mechs.
I know what you're thinking, and no.
I know what you're thinking, and don't.
I was gonna ask, Infinite can only use gyros for.
That's true too. That's true too. You're right. So maybe it is almost impossible.
Or would that be an exception?
We got. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to stop this. Not in a good way. I definitely heard it. Y'all heard it. I heard the splashing, and I was like, "What is that?" And I turned around, and Christina DeBarge is like, splashes are just flying up from either side. Everyone's like, and then I started running towards her in connection. I did hear a bunch of noise. Yep, there's the splashes. Unable to connect to the remote server. Uh-oh.
Oh.
That's not good. It's possible that could be something else. That could be Host Havoc having troubles then.
What's our backup if we can't get back on, or are we gonna?
I don't know. I'm trying to see. They should have a health.
I'm gonna go make my dinner while we.
Oh yeah, go for it. Yeah.
Best of luck.
I think there's a host havoc. Health, like a health dashboard.
Host Havoc status.
Yeah, host havoc, game server.
Looks like they're getting control panel issues, possibly.
Is that what you're seeing?
Mm-hmm.
Our global network.
It says the data centers are operational. It says some services are down.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they just went pop, because that to me, where like we lost, like the servers went funky, they died, we can't reconnect to it. That to me says there's
I
something
don't
amiss.
think it's the end of season 4 yet, DC.
Oh yeah, no, it
It's-
can't. No, certainly not.
We've recovered from worse issues than this in the past for other seasons. Where the whole save got corrupted and we got back up relatively well. I'm not saying it's not possible, it's just unlikely.
Where
By the
did
way,
you...
Manta, how's that backup of the server going?
Hey man, this is where I'd put
I'm
my
just
backup
wondering.
if I had one.
I remember from last season, it's like...
I'll do it
the
one day.
backups.
I'll get around to it. Where did you? Okay, I know it exists. Where is it?
Status?
Yeah, where's the status page? How did you find it?
Status.hosthavoc.com.
Status.hosthavoc.com. Boom. That makes logical sense. Status dot. Oh, there it is. Love it. Okay, let's see. Up. Game control panel. Downtime for 11 minutes or 12 minutes on the 22nd. That's not right now. And Minecraft control panel outage right now.
I was like, why is Minecraft down and not...
And my data center is up 100%.
But on here, I don't see Space Engineers.
I don't
So
either.
I was like,
Space Engineers is Minecraft, just in space, they say. No maintenance, no previous incidents. Some services are down, aka Minecraft. Centered. Yeah, I don't see anything. Well, let me check over here now. We're back.
no, it's still trying to reconnect on your end.
Yeah,
so
well, I'm trying to
assuming
see-
It's...
I'm trying to see if like because the panel's back up, so I was like trying to see if I can actually still manage anything. I probably can't. I wouldn't be surprised if Minecraft falls under. They literally have VPS control panel, game control panel, Minecraft control panel. Yeah, unable to connect to the remote. It sounds to me like working went down. Walker like an old person for balancing reasons. That is not a bad idea, actually. If you have to, he's got hiking poles. It's like, I got this. Don't worry about it. I know mechs are not well liked as he was. I don't know what you're talking about. People, Black Armor made some amazing mechs. People these days are making really awesome mechs. They are glorious. Just beautiful.
The only problem with our series is because of the restrictions we have in place.
Yeah,
I
it's
think
not
we-
quite an easy thing to do. Yeah, it's
unless we make exceptions for mechs
which
because they don't have wheels.
yeah, which I wouldn't. I don't know. That's one more. I mean, maybe. I mean, if Infinite was really up with making mechs, I don't think he's ever made one. So it's one of those things where it's like, if he was like a mech guy, I would have been like, all right, we'll do that. Because how
And
could
it's not like you have to give them thrusters. So you can
yeah,
give them
but how
gyros
cool would
and-
that have been if he was just like, no, I'm just gonna make. I forget wheel views. I'm just make a walker. Like, okay, yeah, yeah. Would have been all about
Let's
that.
turn this into Gundam.
Yeah, well, not even just Gundam, but we were talking about earlier, BattleTech. I mean, how cool would that have been? Just to, Let's see, can I connect? Yeah, well, yeah, because the services are up. So, like, if I try to connect to Host Havoc fresh, like the control panel, it's gonna let me in. Yeah, it just won't let me stop the server because the issue is connecting to the server. Host Havoc is up
Mhm.
and running. It's the data center that we're trying to get to is that you can't get to it. So most likely it's a data center issue. Like the server itself there is shot. Oh wait, nope, I stopped it. It worked. Ah, it's back. Okay.
So we won't need the backup.
Ah, well, we'll have to see because we have to start it up gracefully. How it goes. I mean, we should. I really should take a backup. I don't know. I really should.
Just so you don't have to recreate the whole map again, like the one time.
I know. Okay, well, that's the other thing is we should stop ourselves from reconnecting so the server can come up.
Oh, I stopped myself and.
Okay, I didn't. Mine was still going. Oh, guys, of course you should probably fix this. Oh, did you see the new update coming? The field work update or field crafting, field support, field.
Yeah, not really applicable to us.
I didn't see much about it. It just literally looked like some cool new decorative blocks. I didn't really see much. I saw a wolf.
And also mainly prototype tech.
Oh, not is it Prototech? Is it what is it? Proto Factorium said yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I thought it was cool, but I was like, I watched the trailer and I was like, I don't know what I'm looking at here.
Never really got into it, so.
Life size. Wait. What? Hold on. What? Uh-oh. Oh no, the page is blocked. Proceed. Oh no.
Oh no. I'm hoping you need that backup.
No, it's unrelated. No. Pokemon Company is releasing life-size evolution plushies.
Oh.
Now, as someone married to a evolution enjoyer, I don't know. This is so expensive.
You know what you're getting next week.
They're $300 piece. Oh, they have all of them. Oh,
it's gonna be a big delivery.
Oh my goodness, they have. Oh, there's a Sylveon. Oh, okay, so what does this mean? Yeah, I know. Flareon's my jam. That's a quick poll. Anybody who does care about Pokemon, favorite evolution, go. Mine is Flareon. I hear someone talking. Do you hear someone talking, Jima? Jima? Are you? What's going on? I'm hearing people talking in the background, and then Gmod won't respond.
No, I think that's internet.
Okay, he must be on the phone or something like that, maybe. Or talking to his dinner. Could be talking to his dinner.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Or it's the TV again.
Oh, the TV!
Like
I love the TV. The TV's great. Okay, hold on. Okay, I gotta look. Oh wait, no, never mind. Server's back up, probably, right? Yeah. No, wait. Huh? Mod downloading. I don't think it's up. Oh wait, no, there it is. Oh look, somebody is. Server connect. Game ready. Okay, game ready. Let's see if we can connect. Oh, it is the TV. It is a TV. Not my TV, but somebody's TV. Okay, here we go. It's loading up. Nice. Okay, look at that. See, and this is the other thing. Host Havoc. Yeah, that was pretty crappy that it went down like that. It was back up. Like, what, 10 minutes we're down? Psh. Server blend would have been like, oh, I'm sorry, you're down forever. I need to. While this is loading, I need to stop them because as a husband, I need to know
It's
about
still
this.
down for me, so.
The server?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm logging in right now. How is it down for you? What happened? Oh, wait, nope, I got it too. I got lost connection.
Okay.
Okay, interesting. I wonder.
I think you skipped ahead a little bit.
Well, no, because it was running. So okay, you know what? This is we've had this issue before. It's people getting kicked. So what we do now is we now shut the server down gracefully, and then we start it back up and see if it solves itself. Because this has happened to us before when something like this goes down. Oh wait, no, bad gateway. Okay, never mind. Cloudflare's kicking in. Uh oh, we got problems. It's gonna be okay. No, I'm back. I'm back. Stop it. Come on. Slow down, Bucky. Got this. Come on, friend. Come on, friend. Now on sale. Oh. Where do I... Unable to connect remote server again. Okay. So, all right. So I spoke a little soon. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Sometimes these things happen. But it's going to be all right. Everything's going to be fine. Don't worry.
So, while we're waiting, have you guys played Repo? I know Infinite's not here. He's still getting
Repo.
probably.
No, I haven't done Repo. It's Pokemon.
Basically, it's you're a little robot, and you're going into places in a post-apocalyptic wasteland and getting items to pay the tax man. While avoiding monsters.
A queue to access the website to hide it. Yeah, flippin' kidding. There. Oh, maybe that's what it is. Maybe the maybe the everybody running to pre-order these evolution plushies has broken the internet.
Possibly. Well, I got my kill warrant scanner on Elite.
Oh, nice! From the community goals?
Mm-hmm.
Peace.
It is pretty awesome. It has a 2-second scan time and a 6,000, well, over 6,000 meter scan range.
Saying how cool.
Like, I can't engineer that on my own.
That's awesome.
We're having crazy stuff with the server.
Oh yeah, Toasty. Yeah, it's the Le server has decided to be grumpy.
Or it might not even be host havoc. It might be Cloudflare.
Well, that's what I was saying too. Is it might be something unrelated. Oh, there's a Goomy plug.
Could even be a gigantic tornado just suddenly appeared right over them. Data center. And Manto's debating on buying the whole set of EV.
No, we couldn't afford it. I'm just looking.
You know,
I'm trying.
Eventually, you're probably gonna get them.
I'll have to see. We have an EV, one of the big EVs. It was like a $50 plush or something. It's nothing crazy. But it's like the big ones that Pokemon's been making. They've been going through a lot. There's this Brigadito, and I want it so bad. But they're $50. It's a big plush. Large plush. The large plush.
None of the data centers say they're down.
Yeah.
But the Minecraft control panel is
still down. 26-inch whale.
Oh, don't know if that has anything to do with.
It probably does. Probably does for. I can't find them on here. I wonder wonder if they're a Japan only thing. Well, you know what that means. Ami to the rescue. Ami, what you got for me? Oh, it's Chili Chuck. Oh no, I'm getting distracted. Stop. Okay. Do a quick Vaporeon answer. Oh, don't have it. Understandable. For pre-order. Probably Pokemon. Dang it. Alright, I gotta go to Japan. Who wants to go? Anybody coming with me? Silence. I'm surprised. Nobody wants to come.
Eevee. E-V-E-E. I think it is.
So fun, joy. Is that right? Yeah, it's E-E-V-E-E for Eevee. So what it is
that's...
I literally just because we were just chilling waiting for stuff. I saw a
Manta's getting a shopping list of new plushies.
Taiga. No, it's Taiga. It's little pop-up parade Taiga. Aww. And she's all smiles and V's and aww. Oh, wouldn't she just
And another house just for all the plushies.
No, this is a figure. This is a pop-up parade. Which are nice. They're very affordable. They basically skimp on the box art and the boxes, and they just put it into the figures for the most part. They're a smaller scale, but they're very good figures. Usually 30 to 40 bucks. Oh. Allah. Hello, Allah. It new. It's for sale. Oh, it's not pre-owned. Oh. Allah. Wait, Host Havoc, right. What are we doing? We're doing something with Host Havoc. Something's happening here. What's going on?
Either we're doing that or we're going to something else.
Or we're shopping.
Hour.
That might end up being what we have to do, just because I don't know when this is going to come back up, and I don't want to sit here for an hour. Okay, server stopped. That's great. It's down.
We can always go hunt a boar and see if Eve.
Yeah.
Because they came out with them.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's pretty cool. All right, so servers shut down. Started.
Or if you had your Putos set up.
Elite, yeah. Well, I mean, it's right over there. All right, so let's see how this loads up. So this is exactly what happened last time, where it woke up and everything was fine. But we're gonna see how this goes here. And we can.
And I won't try and log in until you tell me to. So.
Yeah, and I won't either until I tell me to. Catch up on. I'm watching these scenes from the main menu and saw the big drill rig getting hard to the ground. Yeah, that's why it's actually a funny one, because what it is it's a drill rig, but it's actually that tunneling ship that the female engineer is in. So it's like held up, like, you know, with like merge blocks or something or a connector, and then it just like lets go onto the drills and then just like slowly goes down into the ground. It's actually an interesting thought, and I think it's got like maybe some thrusters on it to like help turn it and float it in the thing, but it's a little funky. You can do the same thing with wheels potentially on it and like set to 0 friction so that it can like move, and then just like, you know, Atmo thrusters behind it and gyros and stuff. But yeah, it's an interesting one. The only thing I could think of was if I did that, my whole rig would explode. Yeah. I haven't played Repo, just been playing Ace Combat. Ace Combat! Schedule 1 in the Oblivion remake. Ace Combat! I had that on our old PC. It was like an old, like, trial version, too, kind of thing. So, like, there was nothing. Like, it was literally just, like, take off, fly around, land. That's all you got. There's nothing else.
There might be something wrong directly with Host Havoc. The Host Havoc status site is being slow now.
Oh, is it dying?
Mm-hmm. When I'm reloading it, it takes like 10-15 seconds or more.
Well, the web console has been being weird too at times, because like it'll just stop feeding me information, and then if you reload, sometimes it's back up. But that looks like it's dead. I'm just off the server. I want to take the server down gracefully, but it won't let me.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe we hop over to Sea of Thieves for an hour or something. I think SE might be down for tonight. Unfortunately, we were moving along, and I just don't know what the situation is here.
Okay.
Yeah, unable to connect still. So I'll leave this up in the background and see when it does finally wake up, so I can actually shut the server down. And then I'll try to load it up later in the week or something like that, or over the weekend. But I'm gonna bug out of there.
So, Infinite, how's the food? If you're back.
Oh, he is? Oh, or
I
did
don't
you
know.
ask if he is?
Yeah.
I guess we're gonna switch over. So should I end the stream and start up a new one, or just keep this going? Probably just
For
keep
an
it going,
hour?
so nobody has to.
Yeah. The nice thing about it is the.
I don't know if that was
spears
Ace
are not-
Combat you had. It was a console exclusive up until Ace Combat 7 in 2019. No. I mean, maybe, but I don't know. Let's look it up. It was Windows. Oh man, what was it? Windows. It was like XP. It was XP Ace Combat. Hold on. Windows XP, early 2000s, air combat game. Oh, what was it called? Oh, what was the title? Oh, it's been deleted. Rats. Almost been deleted. Ace Combat is an arcade-style combat flight simulation series about Project Aces, formerly Namco, air combat for the PlayStation in 95, 8 mainline installments, small kits, Bandai, Namco. La 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 la. Setting, games, air combat for the PlayStation, Ace Combat 2 for the PlayStation, Ace Combat 3 for the PlayStation. Okay.
Where we at? Am I going back into Space Engineers?
No, we're switching over. It's
Man.
it's coming up and then going back down.
Yikes.
PlayStation.
Can't even shut down the server, so.
Okay,
Hopefully
maybe it
it's
wasn't
just
Ace
nothing
Combat
on
then.
there.
I feel like it was, but maybe it wasn't. Okay, I need to kill OBS and restart. Same thing happens with this one too. All right, so I'll kill Ace Combat. I'll kill Ace Combat. Kill OBS. There we go. Bring that back up. I just get it gets laggy, the sound. So what happens is like I can't keep up. All right, and High C Sail for Guild. Guessing Gmod's already in. Windbrig. Yep. Not sure. There's Ace Patrol. Maybe it's Ace Patrol. Is that what it is? Ace Patrol. Oh, I need to turn my music off. All right, let's see here. Hubba hubba. Ace Patrol. Ace Patrol. Patrol. Oh. Is that it? Sid Meier's Ace Patrol. No, it wasn't this. It was much more trying to look good. Okay, hold on. Okay, you know what? You know who would know? I know who would know. Hey, yo, ChatGPT. More deep research unlocked. Plus, users now get access to more deep research. Well, okay. I just get so much from you. All right, let's see. I remember a flight sim game from the early 2000s on PC. It was XP. Game bundled with the OS, and like a trial version, as there were no enemies or other things in the world. Just I remember like just doing it forever and just being so, but because it's the only thing I could play. The world, just airstrip. And was Ace Combat, but it doesn't look that's the case. Okay, let's see what we got. What do we got? Tell me, ChatGPT. Thanks for the description. Helps a lot. No, I can't. First person cockpit view, third person behind the plane view, or both? It was both. I remember, like, World War II. Have any branding or name? No, I don't. It was 3D graphics. I don't.
Infinite, how's your meal?
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Just some spruced up ramen.
That's sometimes the best stuff.
It's good stuff.
Yes. The graphics and both cockpit. You. If you're thinking of something like DCS, well, isn't that coincidental DCS? Or IL2 or something. Or wait, was it? Wait, hold on. Is it console exclusive delayed? Or wait, was it like a VR experience? No. No, definitely not that. Toasty, why Sea of Thieves? I left for a minute. Because SE is down. You may be thinking of something like Ace Patrol from Sid Meier's. It's not that. I do have some old games called F-22 Air Dominance Fighter by DID, another called L2 Thermalt. It was World War II style. I think it was World War II style. It was only 2000, I want to say. I'm back in the New York groove. Back in the New York groove. Nice, Stephen. Well, we are doing Sea of Thieves now because that's what we hear. Basically, Space Engineers went to parts. It collapsed in a horrible fashion. Basically, it seems like there is an issue with either Host Havoc or the like Cloudflare or something, you know, some data center that we're on or something. And so the server comes up and then it croaks again. It comes up and it croaks again. It comes up, croaks again. So it seems like, oh, I'm getting notes about hanging spots again. That's exciting.
I get those every time.
I don't know why.
So we'll.
Oh.
Are you
The
ready
game,
for
DCS,
hunting
Digital
some
Combat
boars?
Simulator.
Anton Infinite.
Yeah, let's go hunt some boars.
They just put
Boars.
them in recently.
Good gravy. Got it. I'll look into flight simulator style games from the early 2000s that featured 3D graphics, supported both cockpit third-person views, and were bundled with or pre-installed Windows XP PCs, possibly as a tech demo or trial without enemy submissions. I'll try to find any titles that match what you described and let you know what I find. It is doing research and now it's formulating alternatives. This is taking forever, but I have a feeling this is going to be reading gamefax.gamespot.com. Oh my goodness.
Oh boy.
This is deep research. I've never used deep research before. This is insane. This had better be great. Oh, I ran right through that. Oh, I'm holding something. Why am I holding a spear? How am I holding a spear?
Boar hunting.
Yeah, but I must have run through and grabbed one on accident.
So if you want to put your
something completely
thing
wrong.
down real quick, Manta.
Yeah, I'm gonna put my thing down. Where do you need me to put my thing down? I'll put it down wherever
Over
you
here
want.
at the emissary.
Oh yeah, the emissary. I'm on that. Yeah, of course. For hunters,
Put the hammer.
for hunters. Hunter's call.
Mhm.
Put the hammer down.
My hammer down.
So how's it going, Infinite?
My game needed an update.
Oh, for
and
SE?
do it.
Or I'm sorry, for
Yeah.
Sea of Thieves.
Yeah, it's doing that.
I own DCS.
I was just wondering if we should dive before or after.
You
So-
should. You should.
Jane's F-15 Strike Eagle back in the early 2000s. I miss it so much. See, this is the thing about this one is that it was not searched for Saber Wing game on HP. Look at it go! Oh my goodness, it is tracking lost media. What does that mean?
It's recreating lost parts of the internet. as we
Reading
speak.
lostmediawiki.com. What in the world?
That,
I'm up to
knife is
4
down
sources. Oh, and a
downstairs.
knife down there too. About to dive. We're diving. We're diving.
So we gotta find out where the boar's treasure stash is.
That's because we all know that boars are basically dragons.
In this game, yeah, pretty much.
To be
Like
fair, if it's World War II style in early 2000s, it's more likely Southeastern. Well, it very well could be. That sounds not familiar to me in any way, shape, or form. But let's look it up. Let's look it up. All right, IL2. Sturmovik. Let's look. It definitely is the same era, but I don't. Hold on, let me look. It looks a heck of a lot nicer than mine did, but then again, my PC was not. It was pretty janky, so maybe it just looked this bad. Like it looked worse than. It's like this looks nice compared to what I had. I had planes that were very square, like poorly square, like very poorly rendered square. Oh, and it wasn't
Very
HP
few
computer.
polygons.
Very, like, literally. I mean, they didn't need any polygons. It was literally the textures. It was really bad, like really bad. Is it Aces High? See, that's how. See, I thought it was Ace Combat, and that's why like Aces High might be that would be good. Might be something. That might be something. Let's see. Hey, ChatGPT's still working. Reading more from Reddit.com, buddy. You can just. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Trying.
I mean, I didn't expect. I should have said don't do that. When it asked. No, I don't recognize.
important.
Oh wait, Iron Maiden did a album, I guess, called Aces High. That's not right. Aces High game. Aces High. Could be. It might be. It might be. I can't say for certain. I don't know. That looks. My brother leads the Germans in this. There's a lot of time. Oh, okay. Hold on. No. My brother currently flies with a clean in IL2 every Sunday. Sting. No, hold on. Pork. Aw. Look, snake. Cool.
Megalodon hunt. What's that?
It's when you hunt Megalodon.
Yeah, you can
Never
hunt
got
them
to
on
do that.
demand now.
Nice.
Now we can chuck spears at him and be like, ah!
And spears do more damage now to megalodons.
They got a
They
buff.
did not before.
We figured out Megalodon repellent. Now it works great.
Megalodons hate this one easy trick.
He keeps looking at Saber Wings 3D. It seems like that is something. He's got 18 sources, and it's like, it's checking it out. I'm having a feeling it might be something like, if it was a game from the 90s, it's just played in 2000s. Very possible, especially if it came bundled on our thing. So I noticed that ChatGPT was looking when it was doing sources. It was pulling a lot of, like, pre-bundled, like, compact HP, like, bundles, which we had a, we had a Packard Bell. And then I think we had... No, then we had a Dell E-Series media machine. And I don't think we ever had an HP. We had a Packard Bell. So, I wonder if that counted as a Hewlett-Packard. You guys have Air Warrior 2 from 97. It's possible! It's possible! And analyzed with Python. What are you doing? ChatGPT, what is going on?
It's going everywhere.
He says analyzed with Python. I'm assuming he's writing code to analyze his own results. I can't say. Fighter Ace. Okay, hold on. Fighter Ace. Hold on. Game. Fighter Ace game. Oh, hold on. This
We
might
stumbled on something.
Maybe. I'm gonna go with very strong possibility. Fighter Ace. Like I said, I thought it was Ace Combat. So that there's got to be a reason why I thought that, and most likely it was the name. It was most likely because the name was Ace something.
Look at all his food.
What kind of food?
Fruit.
I doubt it was
Kind of
Fighter Ace
stuff.
since it was a multiplayer game. Well, it seemed so. The game felt like
We're
it was
doing a Gmail.
supposed to be
I found the wallow.
like a combat game.
Down the wall.
So it could have very well been multiplayer. But the idea was it was supposed to be a combat game. Like your ships had your planes had guns, and you could fight.
You want to grab a spear?
But there was nothing to fight.
No
The world was
idea.
empty. I flew that.
Get what's in this
I
board
flew
game.
more
I already got it.
hours in that game than I probably should have, considering there was nothing there. But I searched. I flew. I just flew as far as I could, every which way, all the way, just trying to see if there's anything in the world. There's nothing. You could just fly forever. There was the one airstrip that you spawned at. And that was it. You spawned in your plane. That was the whole thing. And you took off and you flew, and that was everything you did. That's all you did. That reminds me of the DID games. I'm waiting for the grand ChatGPT to tell me what it has discovered in these intense midnight research sessions. Reading IGN.com, it's up to 31 sources. I'm gonna need to switch models. When we're done here, I'm gonna need to get us out of this. I can't sit here and wait for research. I can't wait for research. I need immediate gratification. Did you guys
Thought
find
it could
the
sneak up on me.
you guys find the boar?
I don't know.
It can knock you off this island.
Off the island.
Yeah, the boar's really strong.
Yeah.
Is it that little thing that looks like a chicken? No, that's chicken.
No, it was a big one.
The F-22 game
What's all
I have
this
is like that.
stuff
Yeah, see,
down
and that's
there?
the thing is like it wasn't modern ships.
That's the
It
wallow.
was like World War
Me-
II
me-
style planes, like Mustangs and Lightning. Like it was just I don't know. It was
Yeah.
the B series ones, with the connected tails, like the long tails, so like that. There's like a lot of classic planes.
Yeah, that's
Is
our
I need to
treasure,
switch
but
models code
we
4.
have
I
to
need to
take
change my
down the
shorts
board.
now. No,
Why?
it's basically it's ChatGPT when I loaded it was like, you get better reasoning models now. Do you want to try
Ooh,
them?
look
And
at
I was
him.
like, oh sure, but
Did you get him?
I didn't realize
I got one. You
So
need
how do I
another
throw?
one?
How do I throw a spear?
Right click.
Right click. That's aim.
Saber
left
Wing
click?
2 timed demos, 34 sources, and it is cooking.
Right click and then let go.
I missed.
This cannot be wrong. Whatever answer I
How do I
get,
charge the
cannot
throw?
be wrong.
Just hold right click or
Right click and then
hold
left
left click. Hey, piggy. Piggy.
Oink oink. Oh, are you lining up? Did you?
Yeah, I missed a little bit.
Oh,
He can knock me off the island.
they have spring-loaded tusks.
he's very powerful.
He's lord of the island.
It's quite hard to hit. I mean, I was thinking he was going to be like the size of the boat. He's knocking me off the island.
No. Yeah, DCS. That's because they could only fit the model for one plane in each game
Piggy.
at the time. I had
that would be quite
F-22,
knocking.
but also Game Troop.
So I'm dead. He's eating my corpse.
Oh no, is he really? That's disgusting.
I'll be back.
Having
I
been
got it.
eaten, Infinite
I didn't get
returns to
to
his
hit him.
corpse. Hey, a pirate's boar hunt. Look at that. What a boar hunt. Maybe you just had the same thing, but for a World War II game. It's very possible. And that's the thing is, like, I don't know. It was so long ago. It just said reading YouTube.com. I don't think that's what you do to YouTube, ChatGPT. Yeah, it was so long ago, but I remember it so vividly because it was the only game we had, and I like would get on it and just play it. And play it is a very strong phrase for what actually happened because nothing happened in the game. Again, strong word to describe that. It was like a flight sim, but not very good.
Are those pieces of boar meat?
No, those are his
I
tusks.
literally lost the CD for the longest time and bought a bunch of old flight games. I was like, oh, that's funny. Imagine being a pilot post-World War II, jets have become the norm, but you don't have missiles yet, so you still have to dogfight, but faster and with more cheese than we've ever had before. That would be crazy, because you're like, trying to get a bead on somebody in a jet would just be like,
It's high-level loot.
oh no.
Curious fish scales and...
Alright, there we go. Alright, guys, all of our meat is cooked. I'm ready to join you on the boar hunt.
Yeah,
No,
you
this
might already
one's-
killed it.
Yeah, I had a feeling. Hey, look at that cool cannon rowboat.
Yep.
It's cannon.
It was in the script to be here. What was that? Oh.
Fine. Curious fish scales. Crate of shark's teeth. And grizzly boar tusks. They're so grizzly. They're grizzling. There is a storm nearby, I believe.
Mhm.
None of them see. And I found the CD. Ah, it's awesome. Phoenix Combat 7 when the mission calls for bomb. Ended up being in a dogfight. Ended up in a
There's only
dogfight.
one more thing.
Oh,
up
I
there,
can't.
Infinite.
Alright.
Well, but see, bombers, they usually had like the little. Well, at least the B-52 had like the
Ancient skeletons.
like the ball turrets and stuff like that. You know, for shooting stuff.
shot.
Okay, apparently I'm not allowed. Oh, there we go. Got it. Yeah, got it. Oh, that's you. Okay, is that everything?
Just me. Paper me. Thanks.
You're very welcome. What do we get? Irresistible bait pouch.
Woo.
And that's it? I thought I grabbed more stuff than that.
No, I put it up.
Oh, okay, thanks. Shit.
Well, boar is right. That was kind of boring.
B-52, the modern B-17. I mean, sure, but Ace Combat isn't that realistic? Like that. You know what's super realistic, I'll tell
Oh,
ya,
dear.
is, whoa!
You're
The whole
welcome.
boat's rocking. When the boats are
Yep.
rocking,
Don't come knocking.
don't come knocking. Oh, there's something there. What is that? An ammo pouch, probably.
Dibs.
Yeah.
Aw.
That's okay. We have a perpetual ammo pouch downstairs.
I guess it's fine then. Where to, Captain?
Probably to return the stuff we just stole. I mean, bought. Totally earned.
Unearthed.
We can go turn the stuff in, and then if you want,
Okay.
we could go do a Telltale or another
Oh.
board quest, or
Okay. Who
up to you.
claimed? Who claimed completely wrong?
What?
Because I think you got it.
What happened?
Well, the best result
Uh-oh.
was Saberwing 2 Wild Tangent Flight Simulator Demo, 2001 to 2002. It is a spaceship game.
Uh-oh. I mean, deep research can't be wrong.
Oh, it's wrong. It's so wrong. Oh my goodness. Now, granted, I didn't give it that much. Did I say I never specified World War II. So, technically my bad. And it gives really good reasons. It's like it's tech demo style, no enemies in the trial, pre-installed trial version. It had third and first person views, had 3D graphics, virtual cockpit, basic HUD, freely controllable camera. Felt similar to Ace Combat. Graphics and style, Saber Wing 2's engine delivered impressive 3D visuals for its size. Tech demo, stuff, bundling, minimal branding. So it was like you just launched it, on your game. Like, it all makes sense. It's just the one thing that's missing is the one thing I didn't tell it, which is that it was World War II.
You said that it felt similar to Ace Combat?
Yeah.
And it said that?
Yeah, it says, where
Did you give it the name Ace Combat?
Yeah. I said,
Okay.
I thought it was Ace Combat, but it
I
doesn't
see.
seem to be. So it says, for an included demo at the time, making it feel similar to Ace Combat style experience in terms of perspective and controls. All right, so we're on 4.0 now.
Yeah.
Let's just switch over here. So it wasn't Saber Wing, but cool.
Are we doing sovereigns or are we? Oh, this is the fish people.
Thanks for the additional details. Given that the game features World War II area planes, 3D graphics, both, it definitely isn't this. All right, Microsoft Combat Flight Simulator World War II Europe Series, 1998. The game featured a variety of World War II aircraft, including the Spitfire, P-51 Mustang, and the Messerschmitt Bf-109. Free flight mode allowed players to fly without engaging in combat, starting from an airfield and exploring the environment, matching your description from airship to empty land. Multiple viewpoints, 2D graphics, bundled versions, some OEM versions of Windows XP included with the game as a trial or demo, which might have limited features, as such as the absence of enemies or missions. See, 4.0 gave me this information in how long was that? How long? How long did you got a timestamp for me, buddy? 5 seconds? Like less than that? 3 seconds? All right, so let's see. Microsoft Combat Flight Simulator World War II Europe Series.
How embarrassing.
How embarrassing. Oh, this is it. This is the one. This is the one.
This is it.
This is the game. Yep, fire is burning in your bomb release. Fire is burning your radio. Fire is burning your radio. Oh, man, I hated this game. Oh, yep, this is it. This is the one. This is it. How did I get... because I guess the word Ace Combat and the word combat is right in there, so I guess that's what made me think.
It's up to you. What do you guys want to do?
There
Well,
you go.
The boar thing was kind of boring.
Oh!
Okay.
We should hunt the big shark. That's way more fun.
Maybe you played Red Bear and all this guessing, and it's a Microsoft Flight Sim. I know, right? Is literally Microsoft, not Flight Simulator, but Combat Flight Simulator World War II Europe Series, and that's what it's called. It looks, it's a cute little thing. All right, let's do. Can I get a picture of that? The camels are taking you out of here.
I will second that motion.
Ooh, ocean.
I voted to dive.
Can I just send this?
Wood and balls.
Sorry, what?
It won't arrive right at the Meg. We have to track it down.
Are we gonna have like footprints, or will it leave like scratchings on rocks?
Nope, we have a special spyglass.
Perfect. Do we already
Alright.
have it?
I just posted in the Discord. That's the
We
game.
do. Oh, we have a map. Oh, just instructions.
That's it, everybody. You got the game.
They fleet axe. Well, that's kind of obnoxious.
So if you played Jane's F-15 in free roam, you could friendly fire a lot, and your Rio would constantly scream at you. What the hell's wrong with you? What the hell's wrong with you? That's fantastic. No, this literally, like I said, it was literally, as ChatGPT said when it searched for 5 seconds, the whole thing was basically just, free roam mode or free flight or something like that, where you basically you took off from a random airstrip and you just flew around. Now, granted, some of the screenshots look really nice, and mine was not, because my PC's graphics were absolute garbage, and so because of that, it looked terrible. Oh man! But that's how satisfying that is. Just think of something and know. Now, granted, if I had not used this stupid deep reasoning model, I would have found this out a whole lot earlier. But how cool is it these days? Just like have a thought, type it out, or say it, verbally, and get an answer so fast. That's like in this case was like 100% correct on when I actually asked the right question. I was doing this with my wife at we were at plant shop recently, and there was a azalea that we saw that we thought was just super cool, and we're like, oh, this is so cool, but all it said was on the tag was azalea, and we're like, well, what is this? What kind of azalea is this? So I literally just pulled out my phone, pulled up ChatGPT, and like took a photo and said, can you identify this azalea? And it was like, flipping yeah, and it like was like, oh, it's this kind, this species, blah blah, it looks like this, blah blah blah, here's all the information about it. And it was like, do you want to know anything else? And I was like, yeah. And so my wife would ask a question, I would just hold down the mic button and just ask the question and submit it. And it was like, oh yeah, and just giving me all the answers. Like everything she wanted to know right there. I didn't have to do any lookups, I didn't have to do any research, I didn't have to compare sites, it was just boom, right there. Uh-oh. Who are we fighting?
That guy right in front of us. Look at his glowing fins.
So what do we do this way, Gmod? Is it something special?
Apparently he flees from attacks. That sounds really annoying. Oh, he's fast.
So do we need to be cannoning him, or are we harpooning? What is it we do?
Good question.
Yep. We just need to cannon him, and just tone up the sails real quick.
I hit it!
Nice
Run up
work,
the sails.
Infinite. Oh, he's coming straight at us. Ow.
Well, you want the sails up, right?
Yes, because he doesn't want us to leave.
Got it. I'll fix the boat.
Oh, that's going to be way too much on that.
Run up the sails and prepare to board! Got him, Edza. The boat is fixed. Nothing to worry about here. This is just a regular Meg. He's not gonna like electrocute us.
No, he's not. That's the joy.
Explode. Yeah. That's less fun, but maybe it'll still be fun. Does he have like the same amount of health as a normal Meg?
He should.
Nailed him.
Me too.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, here he comes. Coming at me.
Oh yeah, in the mouth. Another.
Oh, you made him go down before I could get him.
Yeah, I got him with the hunt spear.
Oh, is that it?
Spear.
Is he dead?
Wow.
The music just sounded like triumphant.
Yeah, I
see.
think we got him.
Where is he? I don't see him. I don't see him.
But I don't think that was our Meg, because we still have the quest.
Oh, that was just a random Meg? I don't see a body either. Body.
Drama.
Drama bomb.
Alright, I'm going up to look for shiny things.
Okay, sounds
Although,
good.
we killed him like right here, so.
So, what are we doing? Well, I gotta put my wife and myself to bed. Good night. Night, Sabbath. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with us. It's been great.
Later, Tater.
Sorry we had to drop off at SE. Toasty, we are doing something. Gmod said that there's a Meg hunts these days. Oh, what? Behind us?
Behind us.
Where's the body?
Yeah, where's our stuff?
I think it's a stage fight.
So
based on
Gmod,
the fact that we...
which lens is which? One of them tells me like breach spots, and one of them gives me like a little trail. Do you know, is it like the little bit of pink or the lot of pink?
The breach spots is where we fight them, I think.
Right. But like, which lens on the telescope shows that? Little bit of pink or a lot of pink?
The...
Oh. Wow, that's very obvious.
the zoomed in one.
Yeah, that's the breach spot. I see it right there. It's straight ahead. Gmod's on his way.
Straight ahead.
Yeah, it's this gigantic purple tornado with a shark fin spinning in the water.
I see it now.
Yeah, I was like, I don't see anything.
You are
It's,
right.
oh!
Yeah.
Like, obvious beacon in the sky.
Like, I was trying to, like, you guys said something about a trail, so I'm like, looking, I'm like, do I see a trail? I don't see anything. And then I was like, oh, there it is.
Is that a pin?
I saw
No,
some
it's not.
wood. Some wood. There's some birds. Where there's wood.
Yeah,
We just
so
took
I
out a
think,
rando.
no, I think we took out the boss, but it comes in stages in this one.
Oh, so he's not dead yet.
Oh.
So it was like an
okay.
entry level fight, and now we gotta like actually
Yeah.
fight
Yeah.
him.
This is like the he flees from attacks, maybe, sort of thing.
And then we gotta go punch him further.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
Cool. This is no Essie. Leave. Bye bye. See ya, Toasty. Have a good night. Yeah, we wanted to. I just it's down. Problem. Can't. And maybe it'll come back up. It's 11:18 though is the problem. That's too far. Yeah, I'm trying to. Okay. So far, it's shut down smoothly. So great. So that means the server is down. Nice. Before.
Sharky shark.
Check. Have a good night. You too, Toasty. Same thing I said to Zeph. Sorry that we lost SE tonight. I would have preferred we stuck in there and got it knocked out, but
Yeah.
you say some reaffirming words. Okay, server, you're doing fine. There was like a I don't know if it was XKCD. I don't think it was. It might have been, but it was something like there was like a worker, like a office worker, and they called IT and they're like, "Look, man, server's down. You really need to go talk to it, like go get his state handled." And so he's like, "Okay." So he leaves. He goes to the server room and he's like, walks to the server. He's like, "It's okay, man. Everything's fine. Everybody still likes you. Everything's great." And the server's like, "All right."
Should I put up the whatever's sales?
No. Right now we got sent to another location.
What?
Boo.
How did we get sent to another location? What? Where is this other location?
We're watching the winds.
Oh,
The
I see
other,
them up above.
Or
With the other lens. So why? Does anybody explain why?
Oh.
Wait a
following
second.
his
Wait a second. It's called the Shrouded Glass. Are we going after the Shrouded Ghost?
No, I wish so.
Okay,
But
because everything's very pink.
I think this is how the Shrouded Ghost sees, but...
Okay. Uh-oh. Something's going down.
Sails up now.
Sails up now.
Kicking off.
Front sails up, Captain.
There he is again.
I heard him.
And it's the same guy?
Yep.
He's behind us, I think, right? Did I miss that?
I think so. Make sure I got some.
You gotta make a stop.
balls.
We lost the
Um,
music.
Trying.
Well,
He's not very
It
aggressive.
does not slow down
well,
very much.
yeah, okay, he's back. He's back. He's back.
Hello, fishy.
Oh, there he is.
Hey, buddy. Right side. Where'd he go?
I don't know. Here's. Oh, there he is. There he is.
He's
There he is.
coming at us,
Oh,
coming
he's
at us.
angry.
Oh,
We-
just
oh,
yeah,
we
wrecked me.
Stopped him. Look at that. Yeah, rat mic'd. Oh, he's right behind us. We can still pelt him.
Oh, just right down the barrel here.
He changed course.
Probably around the
Other side of the boat.
again.
There he goes.
Trying
he-
to get us to flip it.
He's gone again.
Oh,
Yeah.
thought maybe he was trying to get us to like flip it over. You know, like in the Pirates movie where
Oh,
they all
yeah.
run to one side and run to the other.
What is that? What's that?
Turns out that wasn't his plan, but could have been.
There was like, I can't keep storing all these business emails with crappy memes from 2003. It's not an us problem, it's a them problem. Yeah, I tell you, these people, we have a document management system, and people are like, how many videos can I store? Like, guys, server not want to store videos in the document management system. Infinite,
There we go.
what do your L5s see?
I saw Gmod find it.
I saw Gmod locate, whatever.
Oh, wrong telescope.
Oh no! That would stop you.
I found it! Alright. You'll be shocked to hear that we're already headed in the right direction.
I am stunned.
Yep.
Oh, there it is right in front of us. So what's the other thing here? Oh, it's just a story. Use the shrouded glass to find it. One lens shows far-off breach points, the other reveals nearby trails. Megalodons flee from attacks, so hunt them down to defeat them. Yar har har. Since when do megalodons flee from attacks, though? That's what's so strange. It's like, they didn't used to do that.
I'm assuming these are special ones because they drop a lot more loot.
Oh, they're pudgy. Oh, I watched the Dungeons and Dragons Honor Among Thieves for the first time.
Oh, yeah.
And it was a really pudgy dragon, and he was hilarious.
I think the most hilarious part was the raise undead. It's like,
Oh, that is pretty funny. That one was great. But I don't know, the dragon just came out of nowhere. The dragon just came out of nowhere, and he was like, he looked like, he was like, after a minute, you're like, oh, he's like really fat. And then you're like, yeah, this is a really fat dragon. And then they made a comment about it. I'm like, all right, is this going to be dumb? And then it was not. He was just like rolling everywhere. It was very funny. I was like, this is peak right here. I was trying to keep my laughs down because my wife was asleep on me. And I was like, this is hilarious. She fell asleep right before the fat dragon.
Did we miss it? Oh, nope. We're following the wind. Following its
Winds have
scent.
shifted. Oh, is that what it is? Is that its scent? Ew.
I don't know.
He's leaking pink all over.
In the sky, in my lore, we're following its scent. Yep. Nice. Yeah, fishy. Okay, so we're just drifting along, and then all of a sudden we'll get music, and we need to stop on a dime when we get it.
Well, I think because you see
Pretty
the
much.
breach point, right?
we see the breach point where he was.
Look at how many
And then we have to
birds
follow
are
the
up
wind.
ahead.
Once we get, oh, he's probably at the birds because the last time there
Possibly.
was like some crud in the water with some birds above it. Maybe he's just there.
That is a buku amount of birds.
And then it's not just, it's not just stop all of a sudden.
Well, we have an anchor.
Yeah, we could do that. I mean, these things.
It does take time though to then
seems
pull the
kinda
anchor back
silly.
up. And...
Yeah, it just seems kind of.
If we can put up the front sail, then we probably are
Let's
pretty
put up
close.
the front sail.
Front sail up, Captain.
Yeah, hard.
Ooh, you want to grab some
Oh,
of this?
look at all this stuff in the
loot?
water.
Oh, we can't. Uh-oh,
Well,
I hear
this is
music.
awesome. Music.
Wand. Oh, I feel like I'm never gonna
Hey,
go.
I got this.
Let me get the box.
All right, there he is. He's over there. Get
I'm
him.
gonna pick up all these barrels.
This is epic music.
This is pretty good music. I like it. Oh, is this Meg Hunt? I didn't actually listen to
Yeah.
it. They mentioned about it on the stream, like on the news, and I didn't actually go and listen to it. They were like, "Oh, it's Meg Hunt. It's great."
In the mouth.
Twice, and it's enough to make him stop, which is great. That's
Yeah.
the key thing.
This is epic.
Thinks he's so clever.
Got him. All right, he's coming. Get him.
Oh, we took him off.
Got him.
How did
He's
that
down.
go through?
He is a lot more aggressive now.
Because we found his stash.
That's good. It's kind of annoying when they go out to like half a mile out and swim really fast.
There he is. He's over on the side.
Oh yeah, baby.
Oh, we got him in
Oh,
the same
yeah.
spot. Conversion.
Good luck repairing that hole. Chiba,
I am
we're
out of range.
spinning the wrong way. Flip the wheel the other way.
Oh, he's here he
Oh,
comes.
here we
Here he
go,
comes.
here
Here he
we
comes. Here he
go.
comes. Here he
Yep.
comes.
And now back the way we were going.
Here he comes. He's coming at us.
Oh, it's happening.
Oh, got
yeah.
it. Okay. Here he's right. He's right below me.
This is awesome song though.
Yeah.
Okay, where is he?
To your right. He's at the front of the boat.
Oh, there he is. Look at him. All right. Here he comes. Hit him in the eye. Oh, hold on. Oh, I'm out of cannonballs.
What a shot. You know where he is, Gmod? That sounds like he's right behind us.
Oh!
Wow, he hurt.
Took a big old bite out of my arm and leg.
I don't hear the music anymore either. Or
Only
do I?
winners get music. Right, good here.
Oh, there he is.
Uh-oh.
I think we got pushed out of the area.
Oh, is that what it was?
How rude.
Oh, woo. Jar Jar to this Mega.
Here it is.
It's going pretty fast now. That was wild.
Lightning round. Oh, he's down. He's dead.
We win! Good guys win.
I hit him and I saw the red X and then I saw him wiggle his head and I was like, yep, here we go.
That was a good win.
Picked up an extra heavy cannonball that time, you see.
Just
That's
kind
a
of
shark thing though. That's a nice
weight them in
being
your
hunted.
hands.
Feel that girth.
This one's meaty.
If some of
Ooh,
us
the
weren't
Phantom
playing with
Horizon.
big meaty claws, what did you say, punk? Big meaty claws. Well, these claws ain't just for attracting mates.
Are we still out?
He's like right in front of us, so we should get some loot pretty quick. He just sunk to briny depths.
Baby, oh my leg. Oh my leg.
Are you actually limping still?
I just now fell out of the crow's nest.
Oh,
That's why I'm moving.
gotcha. Way to go, Gmod. You got this.
Alright.
Whoops.
What all we got over here?
Here it is.
Grizzly
Drop
Megalodon scales.
Wait. I'll get it. I'll get it.
Irresistible bait packs.
Okay. I'll get the one we dropped.
Hunting
Got
spear
it.
tip pack. What? What is
Any other
Is
ones
that a
down there?
shark? I saw one. Is this
And then is that a tooth? Grizzly Megalodon tooth. It's like the one in my office.
Okay.
What we got in here? A fish hook?
There's only 2 meg meat in here. Do you
I
have
put
any?
one downstairs.
That's 3. Less than usual, I feel like.
Whoa. Did they increase the amount of stuff a treasure chest can hold?
Should be 3.
I had an item in my treasure chest, and then I somehow put 3 items in.
I know.
That was weird. But okay. Alright, so what are we up to? You need to cook some meat, maybe?
I put the meg meat in the barrel.
I got the meg meat right here. I'm gonna cook the meg meat.
Meg meat.
Meg meat, meg meat, meg meat. Alright. That meg
We
meat.
should pass through these barrels up here again. Get some more free stuff.
Love free.
Nice and slow so that I can get more than one barrel. Never mind. I don't see any barrels. I'm gonna jump in the water. There's nothing. Wait. There's like wood splinters in here. Neat.
Possible the stuff sunk. Yeah.
Not possible.
Bum, 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 bum.
That was an epic, like, music and everything.
It wasn't epic like music. And it was fun.
Yeah.
Out of Meg. I like that shooting them in the face now actually like deters them, because it never felt like it did before. Maybe it was a mechanic at some point, but they'd open up their mouth, they'd come at you, you'd shoot them, you could hit multiple shots, and it didn't do anything, and they were just like, whatever. Now it's very obvious, like, you hit them 2 or 4 times, and they stop, and they dive under the boat. You know, like, it's nice. I like that feature.
It also didn't feel as annoying when we fought him. Like, he wasn't just doing big laps.
Yeah.
It kind of was... I felt a little more like he was engaged with us a little bit, and so it wasn't as annoying to shoot at him.
I think it worked out nice.
So do we want to stop at Daggertooth, or do we want to go to Galleon's grave? How do you...
What do you think, Captain?
Daggertooth's right here.
What reason would we have to not just go here?
No reason.
Let's
Just
do it then.
Depending on how Manta's cooking is.
I'm on my last piece of Megalith on me.
It'll be fine.
Okay.
Do we need to do any sale action? Or...
Yes, we need to sell the
You
stuff we're
want
holding.
to put up the front sail?
Got him. Gotta put our meat on sale.
Fresh meat, get your fresh meat here. We got your fish, we got your shark, we got your megs. What do you need? We also got this rat I stepped on 5 seconds ago.
It's meat. We cooked it.
That's the only requirement.
If you want it, it's yours.
We're from Boston now. We're fishmongers from Boston.
I think it makes the bargain we drive better. Harder.
Indeed, it makes people realize. It lets them know that we're honest businessmen.
Yeah, we mean business, and that's how you know we're businessmen.
Right. Because we got business socks.
That's why they're called business socks.
That's right.
This could be a little nuzzle or a big ball.
It's time for business, why it's called business socks. It's business. It's business time. Do. Ooh.
Yeah. Oh man. Where are the fish people?
Where
Over
are the fish people?
Here we go. There you go.
Right this way, Mrs. Fish.
Emmerich of the Hunter's Call. Shouldn't his name be like Henry of the Hunter's Call? Aren't their names usually alliterative like that?
Are they?
I thought, well, on the other ones I think they are.
It depends on the outpost, I think.
Oh.
Do we have a storage crate for all this meat?
Mhm.
That's a bait crate. That is the That is the wrong crate. I need the correct crate. Please, yes. Thank you.
Okay. Did you see me just teleport just now?
No. Teleported?
Yeah. I got
That's
stuck between
impressive.
this and that.
That's
Guess we're doing this.
I think that's all of our cooked stuff. Yes, beautiful. Okay. Come on, crate. Let's go. Alright, we're selling. Oh, the boat is moving. There's a lot of stuff on the shore. Or on the dock. Is that
Yeah,
what
and
we're
I saw the-
gathering to give to them?
Yeah, I sold the box of carrying a little early. I didn't realize.
We have a fire meg down below.
Let's get him.
Okay, I've sold the meat.
Irresistible bait pack. Last thing.
Simply irresistible. Our
Boom.
boat is spinning out of control.
Do you mind?
Yeah, I put it on rotate.
Put it on auto road. Hope we don't run into nothing important.
Quick, hit T.
That's been turning itself back on random. Very annoyed.
Yeah, it's kind of an annoying thing.
One of my favorites is I'll be the racist dragon. I'll be
Love that one.
the racist dragon. Part 6. And so the villagers chased Albie, racist dragon, into a very dark,
Very spooky cave.
I'm
was
gonna.
So scary.
He began to try dragon tea,
Dragon cheese.
which, as we all know,
As we
turn
all
into
know,
jelly
jelly
beans.
I'm gonna get some more hunting spears because
Okay.
I think that helps.
We're
Sick.
still spinning. That's
Yep.
cool. We're spinning, man. They spinning. Oh, we hit a pole. Oh, we hit another pole. Phew.
Business hours are over.
Baby.
Baby.
Anyway.
When you guys rotate a little bit more, I guess, if you want
Stop.
to
We want
Next
to
time
stop.
we're in the area.
on the dock.
Oh, you want us to harpoon you?
Yeah, the harpoons on the dock.
You got
that
some
I'm
poon?
putting down.
What?
I'm confused. Why is the boat still spinning? I thought
it's got it.
apparently I did not. What's that on the horizon out there? Is that a boat?
Something coming to kill us?
Starboard bow?
Which horizon? Starboard bow.
Yeah, forward, starboard.
Looks like a little skeleton sloop.
Okay. Actually,
If it's the thing like just to the left of that
yeah,
skull-topped archway, which is kind of sick looking.
that is pretty sick looking. I just saw that. I was like, oh my. All right, Gmod, what is it you need us to do? Nothing. Now that you're here, I guess. He's like,
Yeah, no,
forget
he's
about
here.
it.
Stay out of the way, maybe.
Go sit on the bowsprit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are we harpooning spears?
Oh, he
All
bought
right.
spears. Pierce,
And when I
get
say-
Pierce, Pierce.
When I say we, I mean he will.
And music, Pierce. Cheers for Pierce, Pierce. 3 cheers for Pierce.
Oh, yeah. There you go. Nice.
Look at him, he's
More.
got it.
And me. Hey. Yeah.
Amazing race.
Back to dancing.
Look at these two, they're crossed. Like some kind of
Business spears.
business spear.
And we also got the burning blade on the server.
Ah, okay. And who should that little hand belong to? But the badly burnt Albanian boy from the day before.
So if we
Get
want to
your
put down
hand
the
off
front
my
sail,
Get your hand off
Why
my
are
tail,
you crying
little
so? I'm crying because the villagers chased me into this very dark, very scary cave.
dick. I think it's because I'm
Because I'm
so
so
racist.
racist. Get your hand off my tail, go make it dirty.
No, Albie, it's not because of your racism that they chased you here.
They chased me here too when I became all disfigured like this.
Figure like this.
They just don't like you and I. Because, well, because we're different to them. That made Albie cry with dragon tear, turn into a jelly bean, all the colors of the rainbow. Suddenly, wasn't racist anymore. So they sat in the cave and ate bubblegum pie.
pie.
Yum! Albie, the racist. Well, Not anymore.
Not anymore.
Dragon.
Classic.
Mm.
I mean,
Yes, I
that's
hope
like
you are entertained.
Yeah. Ooh, that might not. Oh yeah, that's skeleton shit. Never mind. The
Very.
sails-
That's great.
We're not torn up like they're supposed to.
I like how the captain's got his spear like behind the wheel, like he's ready.
Yeah.
Did you guys ever watch it was that Netflix movie Sea Beast? The Sea Beast? Did you ever watch that?
Nope.
It was animated. It was very How to Train Your Dragon-esque looking.
Oh.
It was very good. I thought it was pretty good. It obviously it was a I'm gonna say it was a kids movie. It was and it wasn't. Just that it was, like PG. Maybe I don't think it was PG-13. I think it was PG.
Hey, never mind. Someone got it.
You got it. Wait, got the fire guy?
Yeah.
Ah, dang it. All right.
Okay.
But yeah, it was a good movie. But the point was that it had
I mean, we could try and take down the burning blade if you guys want. We've done it before, so.
That is true. We have. Is it player controlled yet or no?
Nope.
Oh, then
Let's roll.
I'm willing to consider it.
Let's take it and then let's use it against the man that stole our megalodon. No mercy. Have Jones give them no quarter. That should brighten his day.
And then I can imagine him like being told, now you have to go and attack these boats. Do I at least get to like kill all of them? Yeah, you do.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes it all worth it.
Okay.
But yeah, Sea Beast was good. It was what's his face? The captain, Captain Crow. That's what it was. Captain. He was this like grizzled, like big man, like, and just he killed. Like, so the plot was that there were these sea monsters, basically these beasts that lived in the sea, and the people had all grown up hearing stories about the hunters fighting these monsters, and that the monsters were evil and they attacked towns on the seaside without provocation, and they needed to be basically eliminated. And so everybody lived that life and kind of grew up and wanted to be hunters, and then they'd go and they'd fight and they'd kill and they'd do all this stuff. And so that's what Captain Crow was. He had he was one of the hunters' ships, and he he captained one of the ships, and they went and they hunted these sea creatures and killed them. Many of them, many of them, and he was one of the best. And just that was he had a big spear that he had that it was just like he'd use just impale them and stuff like that. It was pretty he's pretty cool. Okay.
Well, these do a lot more damage to hulls now, and
The spears,
the
yeah.
yeah. So since we're not hunting the megalodon, if you guys want to use one,
Sounds
Sure,
like
although-
we are hunting Burning Blade.
I didn't hit the thing.
well, you use the cannon, so.
Oh, yep. See, I would have just thrown it, not knowing.
It just clinks
Didn't
off
work
the arm.
very well.
Yeah. Doesn't quite make it. Oh, stuff on the horizon. Get it. Oh, I got a barrel.
Got one.
Yeah, I got one.
It's empty.
Of course it is.
There's our target.
Wow.
That's the reason I got it. All right, Burning
Oh,
Blade, dead
oh,
ahead.
tornado. Get some boards, get some balls.
All right, now Gmod, given that this thing has an ashen roar of death, it might be
That we have. Yeah, go ahead.
It might be a good idea not to go straight at it.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Oh
we
dear.
have seen it
Oh
now,
well, I have
so-
fallen off the boat. I totally
good
on
start.
purpose.
Ramming speed.
Yeah, well, I'm not there anymore, so it's all good. I'll just wait for a mermaid
I think
to
it's
appear.
going
There he is.
south though.
Get
So.
it.
Is that,
Okay,
is that
come on,
bad?
come on.
Let me see.
Get
No,
it
I
down.
think that's away from us. So
Okay. He's throwing me back on board. Alright, I'm back. I'm here. I'm alive. Close. Almost died.
He's back on the boat.
Boat and ate bubblegum pie. Yum!
Right around
Oh, there's a lot of
to our
food in
west
here.
is where the Meg was.
Neat.
There's our
that's good.
culprit.
What is it?
Yeah, I
Is
see
it
a
somebody-
player salute.
That's who took him down,
How do we know?
because he has a hunter's call.
Oh, I thought he had like the body strapped to the side of his ship.
How do you know he has Hunter's Call?
Well,
Oh, he's at a
yeah,
Hunter's Call
I'm,
spot. Yeah,
I'm,
yeah.
I'm assuming he's hunter's call, but
yeah.
if he's at an outpost,
Well, if he's
I
Hunter's
know you-
Call
oh,
and
by
we're
right.
Hunter's Call, we're all buddies, right?
Yeah.
How long till we overtake them, Captain?
Ooh, it's gonna be.
All right, I'm gonna cook some meat then.
we're pretty
man.
close, so he's gonna start
Oh.
turning around soon.
I literally just heard it's gonna be a while, and then I heard we're pretty close. Getting some mixed messages. The cook's getting upset.
Well, I didn't say anything for a bit while I was checking the map. So,
All good. Whatever. Whatever.
hi, Plunder's outpost.
Hi, Plunders.
500 out there.
Yum. So when Gma, when you say we're about to overtake him, what do you mean by about?
He
Well,
means
as
turn
soon as
around.
we get in range, he turns around. He basically books it right
Okay.
for us.
What's do you know what the range is?
About 1-ish squares.
Oh, a square. That does seem kind of big.
Yeah,
I don't know how big a square is, but
yeah, we're
I think
really
it's dependent
right on
upon the
outside
lengths of
with
the sides.
that's true.
And since he's stopping at this island, we're probably gonna. Especially since we just got the wind.
Oh, they're dropping barrels. They're trying to throw us off their trail.
Are they
Like we
really?
did to those guys last time. So, yeah. Let me see. Make sure there's cannonballs and all the cannons. G-Mod, have you shot a spear from a cannon?
Yep.
Do you know what the flight path is like? Is it just like a cannonball? Is it straight
Pretty
in?
much, yeah. Pretty much like a cannonball.
Uh-oh.
Dun, dun, dun.
Guys, I think we're engaging
Dude.
this burning blade.
Time. Should I raise the front sail? I'm gonna raise the front
no,
sail. Nope, not raising the front sail.
we're, yeah.
Oh boy, I'm gonna shoot him. I'm gonna shoot him. Come on, come on. Almost. Almost. Hold. Oh, he's moving. He's booking it. Almost. Here we go. It doesn't give crosshairs when you. Oh wait, maybe I was missing. Could be that.
It doesn't give cross. Oh wait.
I'm just bad.
You guys are doing great. Except he's doing greater.
Off.
All right, I'm gonna repair.
Okay.
It's
Coming.
incredibly bright below decks, by the way. I don't know if you guys are aware, but it's.
There's a lot of fire on that ship.
Oh.
Oh. Nice try. These waves are kind of in my. Oh.
Guys, we are. I
Any
mean,
help down there?
he's firing flaming cannonballs.
What a jerk. We just rammed him, by the way.
I'm
I
sure
try
that's on
board?
purpose.
Oh, I think I should. I think I should.
Gmod, we are
Gotta make it.
right.
I know.
His maw is a little fiery.
I did it. I'm aboard.
Incredible.
Increíble.
Oh, that sounds better than what I said.
All right. Where's the delicate stuff?
It's like 3 layers down, man.
Stop shooting at our boat. Oh, hey, easy.
Alright, holes are repaired.
Easy.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's down.
What?
That was easy.
We did it!
Desire for victory may prove useful to me.
Everything in this game's so easy.
So do we want to take the burning blade or?
Why not? We got nothing of value on this thing, right?
Yeah, other than supplies, yeah.
It's also 11:53.
Yeah, so we might as well take the burning blade and just have fun. Hey, we got it. We win. We won the Sea of Thieves.
So, vote to crew the Burning Blade. Is that the plan?
Yeah.
Okay. My vote is cast.
I wonder if that spear helped out more than we thought.
Did somebody shoot a spear into the ship?
I shot 2.
Well,
I just,
it's very possible that the skeletons on board the Burning Blade don't know how to handle spears and they haven't ripped them out.
Yeah, could be that.
Excuse me.
There are very
because they
new
were-
additions to the game.
Swing. There we go.
Whoa.
Ship has been repaired. New skellies.
So there's nothing on our boat? Do we need to bring over or anything like that?
Nope, the ship's going down. Gmod, are you okay?
Yep.
Ahoy, Skelly.
So do we want to go take on that Skelly Galleon real quick?
Sure, let's go do it.
Of course we do.
Ahoy, Captain.
Friends. Hey, don't walk away with... Okay.
So
How many levels are we
we're gonna
talking
open
here?
up with the roar.
Sick.
I thought skeleton ships weren't affected by fire.
No, the burning blade is not.
Oh. I
You
thought I
set this
wasn't
boat on
supposed to
fire?
throw fire bombs on skeleton ships because it didn't count.
I think it's chain shot.
No, yeah, it's chain shots.
Ah, well that's
The fire will not affect anything on the Flameheart boat, though.
So if I throw a firebomb on the boat right now, it'll just be like cosmetic.
Yep.
And I think I need to try that.
I don't see the skeleton galleon, do you guys?
Did it disappear?
I fell off the boat.
Yeah, I don't see it anymore.
Where'd he go?
Frick.
Oh, I see Booty Isle. That's new.
Bubblegum eyes.
Yum.
Mermaid. Mermaid.
It's up to you. We can go over here and get an orb real quick and go up to Reaper's hideout.
Let's do that.
Let's
or
do
we
that.
can close out for the...
I thought we were gonna kill a ship, but it seems like that's not the case because they vanished. So it's all good.
We scared him right out of existence.
Oh, I fell off the boat now too.
It's really easy to do up here.
Luckily, I grabbed a ladder and I'm back on.
What's the sound? Gmod, did you hear that sound?
Yeah.
Do you know what it is?
Nope. Okay, if we want to put up the front sail.
course. Up. Ooh, that was a very good bell.
Thanks.
Very cinematic.
I rang it.
It was very
And
well
the
timed with the
mid-sail?
music. And the mid sail. Oh, which one's that? This one.
The one in the middle.
Yeah, I gotta find the right little cleat. It's a big
Well,
one too.
listen to him saying, "Look at this guy in here
Hey,
saying the clean. He
right.
knows what's up."
All right.
So we have to complete this fort, or we're with Burning Blades. We just go take it.
We just have to complete the puzzle real quick, and
Okay.
then
Skellies will keep the boat afloat while we're gone.
well, I can watch over the boat if you guys want.
Um,
It doesn't take very much to complete the
okay.
puzzle.
you think it's simple enough that you could explain it to us without being there?
It's simple
That's
enough.
assuming
that
we
you
don't
should be able
figure
to
it on
look
our
at it.
own, Infinite.
Look, there's dudes in the water.
I see there are. Look,
Dudes.
there's dudes in the water.
Dudes in the water.
Dudes in the water. It's an Ashen Guardian. Guardian.
This one's friendly. That one's not. Ah. Stop
Yep,
it.
as long as we're part of the Burning Blade, they don't care about us.
Ashen Guardian seems to.
Ashen Guardian don't care.
Yeah. What do you think of that? Okay. Nice.
Hello there. You can harpoon that chest if you're into it.
Okay.
Oh wait, hold on. Don't do that. Think over here. Gotta grab the guy. Ah!
What's happening?
I'm trying to grab the guy's head. Oh wait, Gmod already did it. Alright, Gmod, you can take that chest then. Go for it. Alright, I'm here. I gotta go below or I go above? What am I doing?
Do we just run down and grab a thing, right?
Yeah, you
Oh.
light the lanterns, go down the elevator, and then there should be a
Light the lanterns.
ancient puzzle in the sky with the constellation.
With diamonds.
Down the elevator. Got it.
Where are you? Oh, there you are. You were on me. I was like, where are you? Here we go. We made it.
Sick. So we just puzzle and we don't have to fight anybody?
Because
Oh,
you're
it's
part of the
this
Burning
thing.
Blade.
Okay, so there's two people. So one guy's doing sky stuff. The other
Right.
one is
Going
is
down and checking the thingies. Down in the middle section, you gotta light the brazier, and then you gotta look through the lens.
okay. What's the thing I'm lighting? Oh,
Literally right in front of you. Yeah.
Yeah, I got you. All right, and then
Whoa.
going up. Use the stargazer.
Looking for Wolfie and Evie.
And then one more in the center behind Infinite.
That's not the Wolfie then. Butterfly. Do we have to do them in order?
No, you just have to light the three up.
Okay.
You wanna
so-
hover over some of those?
Sorry, not that. So crab, Evie, and
There's
honey
Wolfie.
badger. Honey badger.
Honey badger. Oh.
Are you kidding me?
lost it.
Do they
Yeah,
have to
you
be
didn't
in
have to do
order?
that guy.
No.
Don't do
it
the
just
middle
has
one.
you just have to highlight all the
Oh,
stars. If you get one wrong, you'll
Yeah.
reset.
oh, that guy's not part of it. Not bad. Bing, 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 bing.
Here you go.
Dunzo.
All right. Oh, wrong way.
Crab and Evie.
Grab Evie.
Crab, Evie.
Fish.
Fish? No. Evie.
Grab Evie.
I'm ready. I got it. Okay, let me see it again.
The V,
All right.
and then legs and a tail. Boom.
Easy.
Easy, Evie. Oh,
Uh,
wrong way.
we just gotta hit owl.
Turtle.
Not a crab turtle. Some kind of bird.
Not
Here
a
he
crab.
is.
Not a crab. Not a crab.
Okay, so we're doing like a hexy thing.
Yeah, it's a 6-point star.
Boom, boom, and boom.
Nice.
We did it.
We did him.
Now
Now I
you
just
should
grab
open
the
up
goodies?
The door.
All
And then
right.
you-
Give me all the
Complete the
treasure.
Pile of gold.
Love how that's what we always run to. Gmon's like, that's not what's important.
Yeah, it's like the least important thing in here. Sorry, Duan, I can't
Yeah.
hear you over the sound of stuffing my pockets.
All right, prepare the ritual.
Torch is
Ritual is rich.
Complete the ritual.
Complete the ritual.
Oh, nice.
There you go.
Ancient knowledge added to the burning blade.
And we already got the level 3 Reaper.
I love
That
that
one.
some ancient knowledge. There's a little scroll in this hand. Is that for us? I guess not.
I think this guy had some ancient knowledge, and we took it out of his skull.
We just learned it.
We just learned it.
We
Okay,
learned
cool. That's it.
Oh,
So now
right
we
here.
learned today. All right, so that's it. We come home.
Yep.
That was pretty easy.
What Gmod was right. He said it was gonna be easy.
So we can try and do another one, or we can go straight to Reaper.
Is
It's
there one, like,
12:04.
on the way? Yeah, I
Mhm.
agree with that. Is there one like
Doing
on
a
the
Whispers
way?
Oh, go on,
is
Infinite.
the closest.
Where's the ramp?
Flip the
Up the
switch.
ladder, quick, quick.
Okay.
Yeah, the Laguna
Switch.
Whispers is pretty much right near Reaper's hideout.
I flipped the switch, but it doesn't.
It's
seem to
fine.
do
It's
anything.
all good.
So
Coming down to keep you company.
And I am coming up. I'm coming up.
Nope. I want
the world
to be.
So
Oh,
we're
it's
heading
coming back
up
down.
north.
There.
Bye.
Welcome back.
Hey, thanks, man.
Frickin' frick. This is a cool boat.
It really
It
is.
really is.
Oh, this is not what I expected. Okay.
There's a ladder up here. Hello? Ladder up here? There we go.
Full canvas.
Wow. Okay. Yeah.
Full canvas.
Full canvas.
Both mid and front. So yay.
Did both.
Wow, that was quick. Look at all that wind we're getting.
So much wind. Sail coverage is key.
What do you think that sound is?
I think it's just the burning blade.
It just.
It's our
does
own
that
soundtrack.
sometimes. Yeah.
Well, I know when the Burning Blade came out initially, there was like it possibly could still be there, but there was a soundtrack that played as long as the Burning Blade was sailing under a flare.
On the whole place? The whole like map?
No, anyone within range of the Burning Blade. Even the crew of the Burning Blade.
And are we headed to Reavers now, or what are we?
We can. I'm just getting around the storm a little bit.
Oh, okay.
But
Of course.
if you look up on the map table here, right here's the that Whisper one that I was telling you about.
Whisper of
So
I see what you're saying. I'm gonna go clear the water out of the bottom of the boat
From the rain.
once I figure out how to get down there.
it's at the
There we
front.
go. A lot of boat on this boat.
It's so nice.
Yeah. Ahoy, matey. What you got in your head there? Oh yeah, arrows. Wasn't me. Still only two little cooking pans though. Kind of chipsy.
Got an incoming sloop, I think.
Their final mistake.
Well, you never really know. Yeah, I think that's just ambiance from the.
Oh, it's lovely. You know how in the Pirates of the Caribbean movie with Salazar,
Yeah.
even like the pigeons or whatever, like the seagulls
Yeah.
on the boat, were all undead. I think this boat, like on the other boats in this game, there's now like seagulls that'll fly next to your boat.
Uh huh.
You should give this one.
They should be like
Those undead.
skeletonized or something like that. Because they
Yeah,
have, because
yeah.
Gma, don't they have like for a lot of the pets? Don't they have the skeleton versions?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so they should
That's
have.
perfect.
Yeah, so they should have little skeleton.
Skeleton seagulls flying along with you.
Yeah.
We should confuse the sloop as they go by. Like, just play songs as we go by. This is the song and dance Burning Blade.
So where's the sloop that you're referring to?
Right over at the ridge. To the north.
To the north. Oh, like straight in
North.
front of us.
Parked at an island.
Parked at an island directly.
Or actually, it's moving away from the island now.
Yes, I see it. I see it. Almost like it's trying to head us off.
Well, if it does, then it's gonna get into the range of the roar.
Of the long nines.
So I hope it's not going right in front.
But also, you kind of hope he is, right?
Well, he looks to be on an intercept course. But he keeps going north, so.
Boom, boom, boom.
I think he's coming in.
Seriously?
Rude.
think so.
We'll
Looks
really
like he's
know
getting
what the
closer.
deal is when he shoots at us.
Oh no, he dived.
He just dove.
Ow.
Cool. See, he's just headed off to do something.
Appropriate reaction though. It's like, unless you're
Nobody here.
a combat expert, it's like I'm not taking on the burning blade on my own. That's player controlled.
Boats?
It's nice 'cause
no
it-
boats here. Just us fish.
Well, because it means that it's us and the skeleton, you know.
Yeah.
So it's like it's more than just a regular crew. Like even if you're a sloop that's good at taking on a galleon, I mean this is more guns, more crew.
A lot of guns.
Yeah, really the only side possibility you have is the fact that it has more ladders. So if you can get on board and apply direct pressure, I guess, while the rest of your crew just keeps putting holes in it.
Getting killed by skeletons.
But taking on this thing on your own
Nice.
while it's player controlled is far outside my capability. So. I don't play Sea of Thieves that much.
You know where there's a cannonball barrel?
Downstairs on the right, I think. We want to put up the mid-mast?
Mid-mast going way, way up.
And the front mast.
It messed up.
You got it.
Front sails going up, and front sails up.
Okay.
Oh,
We get goodies for turning the boat in.
maybe. Oh wait,
'Cause
yes.
there's goodies downstairs. Can we turn them in and then turn in the boat?
Yeah, and there's goodies on the front of the boat. You can start moving that stuff up if you want to
I'll do
turn
that.
it in real quick.
Humble gift. How nice.
Just a wee humble gift.
Yeah, this is gonna take forever.
So what are we doing? We're putting these up on top deck or something?
I'm putting up like
Yeah,
towards the
because
front where we usually put a pile.
Okay, yeah.
Because we have to offload them.
Skeletons are like, what are you guys up to?
Just take an inventory.
Just taking everything, moving it up front. It's all. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, that's not weird.
You're infinite. I'm working smarter, not harder.
You have a box?
I got the. Yeah.
Nice.
Is that it? Is that everything? No, okay. Here.
That's, yeah, okay.
That, and then what do we got here?
Ashen Chest of Legends. Now this is worth carrying.
Is that it? Is that? Here we go.
Back on shore, so we should be able to just drop the stuff on the shore and take it over.
Yeah.
Noise.
I'll just hop down and break both my legs.
Ah!
And do I give this
To the
other guy
guy
next to
next
him, right?
to Flame Heart, yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't like to be handed things.
Don't hand me things.
Unless it's the Burning Blade itself, yeah.
You can give me the keys to my boat.
Thank you.
I'll take that.
He speaks like a southern gentleman. Thank you kindly.
Yeah.
Gentlemen.
I love how it's like
I do the
giant flaming mouth pointed directly at Flameheart.
Yeah, but it can't hurt him because he's flame
Yeah.
heart. He's heart of the flame.
Yeah, he just like gains health or something from it.
He goes, that was fun. I've got promotions.
Wow. He's got like 13,000 in that box.
Mm-hmm.
Do you still have a treasure box?
Carrying...
Don't get rid of it.
Yep.
Bring it back and grab everything. Might be one extra item here. So I'll take one, and you guys can treasure chest the rest.
Yep.
Okay.
Do as we command,
Cool.
and you shall be rewarded.
And then
vote to return the blade
How do we
On
do
the
that?
boat?
Your destiny
Oh, next
on
to
the
it.
orb.
and purify the waves.
It's a nice long hold the F thing there. They want you to be sure.
Right. Do you have the orb?
And it also prevents people from turning it in quickly, like if they're getting chased.
True.
Oh, there's a barrel floating air.
I had one on a harpoon.
Oh, that would be him
Huh?
then.
The
The
distance,
mysterious floating barrel of Sea of Thieves.
the distance between that barrel and the storage crate down in the bottom of the boat was so long, I like forgot what I was doing on my way to the box. All right.
All right. Well, good for him. He's a happy man. All right. Great. Good work, everybody.
Everybody's happy. Win-win.
Oh,
We part as friends.
Captain Flameheart and us. Best buds.
Best
Till the
friends.
end. Best buds till the end.
Oh, you're right. It's still here.
Yeah, there's the barrel from the harpoon. He's just chilling. He's just chilling.
What a
Yeah.
goof.
Well, that was interesting.
Thanks everybody. It's 12:30 and I'm
to
sleepy.
go.
I think you guys probably are too. So I will we'll close for tonight. Thanks everybody for hanging out with us. I obviously the SE thing was annoying. I'm sure it'll get resolved in
Yeah.
tonight.
hopefully
I'm sure
it's
it'll get
fixed by
resolved.
tomorrow.
Yeah, so it'll be fine. We'll just, it is what it is. But anyway, thanks everybody for hanging out with us. Love it. As I said tonight, just love hanging out with everybody. Let's see. We had DCS, we had Toasty, we had Zephith, we had Silver. Let's see if I see anybody else. I don't. Oh, Zig was here and Xeron was here earlier. Yeah.
Nice.
Anyway, everybody, thanks so much for being here. As always, I love it. I love it. We all love it. Everybody loves it. You guys love it. We love it. Everybody loves it. It's fantastic. Thanks for being here. Like I said, I'm sorry SE crapped out on us, but it is what it is. But luckily we had Sea of Thieves to fall back on, and we got some stuff knocked out, which is great. We will be back potentially on Sunday with Sea of Thieves or something else. We'll see how that goes. But we do this show, which is normally Space Engineers, every Thursday at 7:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time at the current moment, 23:30 UTC, and when we switch back to Standard Time, it is 00:30 UTC. But that is that. That's pretty much everything we have. Definitely check out the as was mentioned. Some people don't realize that we have a Discord, so definitely check that out if you are interested. Again, we don't do too much over there, but when we do, it is fun. So it's a fun time. Definitely watch the VODs. We got plenty of old stuff to check out. Lots of old Space Engineer stuff. We've got tons of Sea of Thieves. We've got Elite Dangerous. We've got some Space Engineers scenarios. That's always a fun one. We got some Destiny stuff on there, and the like. So definitely check some of that out if you are interested in some backlog stuff. That's all we got though. I think everybody have a great night, and we'll catch you next time.
Have a good night.
See ya.